Hello, beautiful peasants, and welcome in. I have a fantastic shift planned for not just today, but actually every day this week. So without further ado, let's get right into all these updates. Alrighty. First things first, if you haven't noticed, I now stream Monday through Friday, starting around noonish Eastern time, as early as 11, late as 1. Today was 1 p.m. one day because the bug guy came, and I was really hoping my headphones would come in before the stream. They're like 30 minutes away, so I might take a quick break. Anyway, not as important. Moving on. We have another freebie for y'all. You can hop into the Discord or just go straight to my Patreon to download this model. And again, it's free. Today is the Death Maiden. She is lovely and solemn. It's actually an older model of mine, but I have some more modern ways that I did hair here. I quite liked it. This is like a branching point in my style, which could have gone either way. And I went a little heavier and detailed in this more simplified look, but I still quite like it. If you want to download that for free, you can. Alright, I don't think we questioned the day today, which is A-okay, but this was still really funny. What D&D campaign would you build around for new players? And a few people, well, someone other than me said Tomb Annihilation, and Aubrey immediately was like, isn't that for a high-level party? I'm like, don't worry about it. Alright, we're hanging out today, and the Summer Sculpt Fest begins. Speaking of, I have all kinds of updates about summer. One, this summer is actually really open for me. Last year I just moved across the country, and so I was quite busy and had a lot of different Bugman. What's happening? Bugman, the Bugman. Oh, yes. Yes. I was just making sure. I was like, what's happening? Cool. I was worried there was like, we're fine. Anyway, this new season officially also marks the new season of Tavern Pets, which is very exciting. I think I'm going to cap it to 20 and gradually increase the price as we go. As of now, we're just starting at $30 for a Tavern Pet to unlock. Again, all donations for that count. I'm very excited to see whatever is going to be first. We ended season 1 with, finally, Pookie Bear, the Bile Lich. That was fantastic. Speaking of Aloha, I have more Aloha updates. Aloha and I and the other mods had a meeting where we kind of talked about improvements for the stream and for students. And one of them was like this, pretty much a sandbox or like creative like play set I can make for students where you guys can open a ZPR and not just feel lost. It can be like even something like this where I give you this rock wall already or all the pieces, and you can kind of practice using the gizmo to make your own rock wall or something kind of like that. Or something more fun, like I have a fully detailed dragon, but I smooth off one little spot and then you have to practice recreating the scales to kind of blend in, stuff like that. So I have some of those drafted. I'm very excited for that. You can thank Aloha for that idea. And then also, Aloha is super generous and is going to use some of their time this month to draft a summer art fest. We're probably going to kick this off in July, maybe earlier, but plan on no earlier than July. And pretty much it's going to be like kind of like Sculptober, where you have prompts if you can like create something every day. But we'll probably be a little more broad to include 2D artists as well. So it's like you don't have to just sculpt your response. You could use fingerprint paints for all I care. But I'll probably do some prompts on stream as well. But the whole point is just like to enjoy your summer and maybe create a little bit. I see Rudy is in the chat. And speaking of, Rudy, if you want to do that too, I know that you're a fantastic musician. That'd be kind of fun if you want to upload like little sound bites of whatever you were inspired by, that kind of thing. Would it be a ZBrush file or STL object assets? I plan for it to be a ZBrush file, but I could definitely export the OBJ just for you, David, because I know you're a lone Blender man. I don't want you to be excluded. So yeah. All right, let me scroll through here really quick because I didn't get to welcome all of my peasants. There's so many of you. Thank you. Who was first? It won't even show me. It keeps showing me the poll. According to what I can see, David was first, but based on the reaction, I think it was Reaper. So yeah. Alrighty. Well, also for the warm-up today, we are going to do... Oh, hey, here we go. Bam. It's funny, my OBS told me I had a super chat, and YouTube is just frozen. That's adorable. YouTube is so overwhelmed by its own experience crown thing, it's hysterical. Anyway, don't worry about that. All right, let's get our first little donation into the pool, and then we'll get worked on this rock wall. Yeah. Mean cat. Blender is fueled by contempt for the weak. Oh, I love it. Yeah, the Art Fest is going to be great. Again, I'm really excited to see whatever Aloha cooks up with, and pretty much I'm going to match whatever amount of effort they put into it because I don't want them to feel like it's all on them. Also, Aloha, I read that you're having a sad day, and I don't want you to have a sad day. But I understand like that's normal and those things happen. So just be cozy, kick back, drink whatever you drink, which I think we settled on is just water. You don't... Big cup of resin for you. Yep. Anyway. Just letting you know that sending you vibes. Positive vibes. Okay. Love is gone. Let's go ahead and get this donation in. And then it's rock wall time. And just because I'm being biased today, just single donated $2. I'm gonna make it count as 4. Just for giggles. I don't know. I'm feeling generous today. Well, bam. Or maybe I just can't do math. Don't worry about it. And then RV Gaming used their little member chat thing to say thank you for the awesome streams. Thank you for being a member and for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That's right. I forgot you're also legendary. You're one of my fancy people here. I love it. I don't know if you saw RB, but the new graphics that Aloha made. You'll see it again during the break. But they put a little poing coin next to... Poing coin. I said that right. Next to you and Yoni for being legendary. Extra fancy. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. And then let's get this rock wall going. So I started this last Friday. It was actually a request from Ricky. Ricky is working on a Kickstarter. It's going to launch in like a week. You would think that'd be part of the announcements, but I don't have a link for you guys to click on yet. So I'm just going to... It has prints. It's FDM and resin. It's going to be freaking awesome. But I'm like, just don't worry about it. I'll show you tomorrow. It's going to be worth it. Oh, and then the it's M3DM Model Monday, and that will release at some point today. So yes. All right, and then especially if you guys need me, just type M3DM in the chat. It's looking pretty lively today, so I might miss you otherwise. You can always just yell at me in Discord too. I tend to catch this pretty quick. I think that's everything. Yes. Oh, make sure that you vote as well to decide what we're going to work on today. I feel like I'm forgetting something like I did this weekend. Oh my god, there we go. Thank you, Aloha. I forgot. Expedition 33 update, please, without crying, if possible. It's okay. If I do, I'll just turn off my camera. I cried everything, but I just want to talk about the prologue. I just literally can't talk about the prologue. Anyway, great game. Fantastic. the atmosphere. You know what strikes me more than anything? It's just like, it's the color map, like blocking of every scene that you're in is so intentional. It's like in this game, at any given point, if you just like squint entirely, it's so well color mapped that it's just so painterly and ethereal all the time. Gosh, I have a hard time even talking about it because it just blew me away. When people really like a game, I'm not a hipster, but it makes me skeptical, you know what I mean? Because people like it so much, and I'm just like, I hope I really like it, because I like to like things, you know? But sometimes, you know, I like things for different reasons, and I've liked games that most people hate, so I'm on either side depending. But no, Expedition 33 is absolutely fantastic. It is about to become my entire personality. For those of you that don't know, I played piano for years and years and years. I was a classically trained pianist for, 10 years, and then I just was self-taught after that, or continued my own training. I don't know how else to word that, but like I had like an instructor and everything. My first teacher, her name was Mary Sargent, and she was evil. Oh, I mean, God rest her soul. I'm sure she's not with us anymore because she was ancient when she taught me, but she was so mean. God. Anyway, Mary Sargent, not a thing, but who taught me mostly was David Bruce, and he's actually a big reason why I have healthy creative habits. But long story short, I don't play piano as much as I used to, though I did haul my little baby grand all the way from California to Tennessee. And I really haven't played much in the last few years. I kind of feel guilty just seeing it sit there. And Expedition 33, the soundtrack, does have very classical roots, and it makes me very excited. So I already looked, and I found like the entire score online. I'm going to start learning to play that as well. I'm very excited. Aloha says, I finished it earlier today, and now it's my top 3 games ever, which I don't say lightly, truly beautiful. Well, that's why you're sad. If you do go through the games quick, please don't do spoilers. My wife and I are going through it slowly. Oh, I'm really slow too, so don't worry. Yeah, chat is zooming today. That's why I'm like, you gotta just ping me if you ping me if you need me. I always think of Kim Possible, but I can't think of the exact like chime thing or rhyme that she would say. Not that I want to say that. Did anyone here watch Kim Possible? Okay. Anyway. I'm definitely not going to spoil it all. I'm going to talk super vague about it until everyone's all the way through it. I'm just going to talk about vibes. Again, I cry at a lot of things, okay? Like, I have an intense fear of death. What is it? Thanophobia or whatever. And it's just like, oh, it's going to happen. We know about it. I'm like, I know, but the fact that we have to know about it. Anyway, Expedition 33 takes that and puts it like on steroids. And it's so cool. And like, even with all that being said, I love the conversations that people have knowing of their impending death. I'm not going to spoil literally anything, but they know it's coming a little sooner than most people do. That's all I'm going to say. And the way that they choose to approach that and how they're going to handle it, whether they're going to like run towards it swinging or if they're going to just try to live a normal life until it happens. Hearing the characters talk to each other has been delightful. Because in a lot of like books, movies, video games, whatever, I feel like it's common where I'll watch a conversation or argument happen. And like, I agree with one side. And then the other side is like, just dumb. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that in this game. I can really see either side, and it makes the conversations really, really interesting. So it's amazing. Oh yeah, that's how Thanatophobia. Oh, like Thanatos from Greek mythology. I never connected that before. Yeah. Anyway, absolutely incredible. Okay, we have 17 viewers here. I'm going to make art before I talk about Expedition 33 the entire time. But just so you know, it's like absolutely devastating me. I cried everything, and this was no exception. But even just talking about it in Discord, it was like the next morning, and Ricky went take a shower, and he came back. And I'm just sitting on the bed, like typing my updates to Aloha, and actually just all the mods. And I'm sitting there like all teared up. He's like, what happened? I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm just talking about the game. Anyway, we're making a rock wall. Okay. Yes, it's a game that respects the player's intelligence throughout. No black or white, it's all gray areas of human emotion and grief response. Absolutely. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Yeah, I like how you mentioned that too. Like it respects like the player's intelligence. That's a clever way to say that. I didn't really think of it that way, but it's true. I think that's why I get annoyed with other games, especially like immature characters. That being said, I like when people have immature responses to things because it can feel really real. They just have to have some self-awareness sprinkled in there. You know what I mean? Oh, we're just going to get derailed immediately. No rock wall. Tavern pet. Sorry, Ricky. It's have her pet time. That's going to be the warm-up. All right, just kidding. Nope. Good. I don't want to work on this rock wall anyway. Thank you so much, RB Gaming. Well, what do you want? I know just lingual, like you donated, but you mentioned like you're just here for the vibes. If you have something you want to pitch, let me know. This is officially the first Have Her Pet of season 2, though. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Ricky, no, my rock wall. I'm sorry. It's Have Her Pet time. Yeah. We're going to go out of order today. Maybe I'll just revisit. We'll just do a double happy hour. Do 30 minutes now and 30 minutes after Tavern Keeper's Craft. Why didn't my mug reset? What is this blasphemy? Look at my mug in the wrong spot. What is this? You have always functioned correctly. There you go. Know your place. Okay. Done sassing that. I'm going to save this even though I only created one single rock just so Ricky can't be like, you didn't even work on it. There's a rock. It's a rock. Okay. Just a little recap though, if you're new here. Tavern Pets look like... Where is my whole season file? I have it uploaded, don't worry. It's not. We're never doing that again. I should have organized this first. I'm doing my website stuff, so it's a bit of a mess right now. There we go. This is season 1. A pet rock. A pet rock would be fun. I want you or Ricky to pick. Okay. Is this the first season 2 pet? It is. It is. I'm just having this up for vibes. Ricky's mad, but RB Gaming says you can pick even, Ricky. Ricky the Rock. I'm down for that. I don't know how cute I can make a rock, but I can try. I will do my absolute best to make the cutest little rock you ever did see. All in favor of a rock. I'm going to make a little poll. Ricky's choosing. Chibi Ricky. Does it have to be Ricky the Rock but caked up? Oh my god. You know what? Ricky says he wants Chibi Ricky. I think that will happen. But I'm gonna let the final say, just to make sure RB Gaming's down with that, and Aloha, because Loa's having a sad day. So Loa gets some power. Empress says, season 1 hasn't even been printed yet. Please save me a sanity. It's okay. I'm getting paid. Okay, everyone wants Rickatar or Chibi Ricky. Okay. We can do that. I'm going to just copy and paste Carl for right now because I know I'm going to work with Carl. Would it be like a Geodude? Oh my god. I feel like I need a reference of my own husband. Oh, and rock hard abs. Aloha says, okay guys, a super on-time question today is up in the Discord. Okay, while we're discussing about this really quick, I do want to see the question today. Here we go. Would you rather be fully locked into a D&D session as a player for 12 hours or a DM for 8 hours? Fully locked in. Okay, so not living in the world, like you have to play. Locked in as a DM with game management for 8 hours or fully locked in as a player? Oh my god, those were equally exhausting. 12 hours as a player. God, this is like my worst nightmare. Like I love D&D, but like, Christ. I'm gonna have to say as a player, because if I'm like a lazy player, I don't feel as bad. I'm sorry, it's terrible. But if I'm like a checked out DM, nothing would happen. So I'm gonna have to say that. That was actually really hard. All right, it's Ricky. Okay, we're gonna sculpt my husband. Okay. I'm so glad I picked something easy. All right. I want this scene to be here still. And I don't want to have to redo anything. So can I just delete all these other pieces? We're slowly deleting all the other Tavern Pets. Don't worry, I have this file saved like 10 times. Oh my god, that's horrifying. I mean, it is helpful though. It's just the thought that I have like my husband on my mind, and then the thought of that is really funny. Okay. Gosh, there's so many. It's kind of fun to lead them one by one because I get to see them all. The monkey, the beholder, the bunling. All right, this is going to be season 2. Let's go. Season 2. And I'm going to save it for now, just in my downloads. And then we're going to start with Carl. Ricky, what kind of weapon do you want? Ricky, you have to be involved with this. The world is about to find out how Mia truly sees me, right? B says, I go away for a little bit and now you have an army of minions. I know. I know. Are we sure we saved? Don't even start with me right now, Empress. I'm going to have a meltdown. Okay. I'm going to put Carl up here because these should look somewhat consistent being like little human dudes. I don't know if I want to have like a booty on this exposed. Like that's my booty. All right, just to start us off strong, I am going to start with just the base. Okay. So the rule of chibi is like always is we start off with our shape. I guess we're going to start with flesh toned. I don't know about this booty, y'all. I'm so shy about doing this. I don't know why. No weapons. I fight with my fist. You would be a barbarian. Mia hogging the booty. It's my husband. Our booty. I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Okay. I got this. So I need like little pants and little legs and what do you want to be wearing? I don't do people. Have him free range running on all fours. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Nope. We're gonna do some sort of little pants for sure. It's gotta be like a plaid shirt because that's like all my husband wears. Well, not anymore actually. He does wear other clothes, but he exclusively wore just plaid, I swear, for years. Very lumberjack. Why is Ricky honking? Oh, okay. Because free range. Okay. Amazing. Oh, why did that happen? Do you guys see what just happened here? That's not how extract is supposed to work. I think this is a sign of ZBrush telling me that this must be caked up. No, we're not doing that. All right. 0. The first thing I'm doing is putting on shorts. Okay, I'm sculpting me and my husband. I mean, thank you so much for the donation. Oh, we're so derailed. Okay. I need to make notes of this. So, because I'm probably going to be so traumatized, I'm going to forget what even got done today. You're why I'm going to have to increase the price on this, just letting you know. Okay. Chibi Monarchs. Oh no, that's me and Ricky. Holy crap. I can't double confetti. Solid start the summer. Okay. Let's go. How do I want to sculpt myself? What the heck? Okay. Feels like me-aception. I've never had to do that, or even remotely related to that. There were rails to begin with? I know. I don't know. I was like, oh, cool. It's going to be a nice little chill time. And then it's like, joke's on you. No chill. Just chaos. It just looks like he has a big diaper on right now. It's okay. This is just going to be the base. So now that I know I'm doing 2, I am pivoting. We are pivoting. Yeah, David, Mia, I have a plan for the whole week. RB, you thought. 100%. I'm more like, where are my notes? I was going to get so much done. Monkey says, everyone get another one in before inflation happens. Speaking of, I didn't include that into my morning update because I thought it was tacky to include, but I had to raise the price of the priority ticket from $25 to $40, and people are still buying it. And I'm like, eh. Which is great. Again, I super appreciate it, but like, I'm trying to get stuff done. Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah, this is helpful. Yeah, that actually has pretty good Ricky vibes. Oh, look, it's Vicky. It's me. I gotta get the fluffing. Okay, enjoy. Thank you, Aloha. And yeah, I'm not gonna booty myself on stream. Not that kind of stream. That is not for sale. Okay, anyway. This is kind of our starting point. I'm going to put a face on this sooner than later because the bases are going to be pretty much the same, I think. Maybe not. Ricky does have like really gorgeous blue eyes, so that will need to be very obvious in blue. The idea of putting little blushies for my husband, I don't know. Like, I'm going to because all the Taver pets have them, but that is so not Ricky. I can't even begin to tell you guys how not Ricky that is. Maybe instead I'll just give him giant eyebrows. That's accurate. I love you. Okay, picker, continue to see. What if I make him mad and like tough? Kind of has like, he has brown hair, but it is kind of reddish, especially his goatee. I know my husband. I know he's going to want to look ridiculous in the best way. Let his inner wolf come out. Oh my gosh. What if we made Ricky into a hound? Yeah. It's not spicy for Friday. Yeah. His facial hair is the blushies. Actually, you know what? That's probably what's going to end up happening. Ricky says, lol, Mia confirmed. Ricky is not cute. No. That's not what I meant. Someone needs to censor me. I love you. My husband is very handsome. Because you're not cute because you're a stud. There we go, right? No, Empress is like, damn. Oh, I feel bad. No, I don't. Okay, so he wants a beard like this. But this is, as he puts it, grows in all natural, white, trashy, like. His words, not mine. But that's making a lot of progress. So this is really the only section he has so far. But maybe he wants me to sculpt his future self. I don't know. Aloha says, oh, speaking of guys, Mia said and called I wasn't cute like she thought. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if he was going to sound like a queen or if he was going to be like, as I put it, Dark Souls like. And I was like, oh, you're not cute like I thought. I'm done. Okay, I can't have him looking like Nigel Thornberry. This is my husband. I see him every day. And suddenly I'm like, what does he even look like? This is nerve-wracking. Ah. His mustache is not that big. I would yell at him if his mustache got that big. Because I have to deal with it. PG-13. Okay. Where is his hair? I've never had to do ears before. He looks like a little angry dwarf. Okay. He's got really nice hair though, and I really don't know how I'm going to sculpt that. So we're just going to go with a little blob to start with. Wow, this is really off to an inauspicious start. He has great hair though. Okay, it has like a really distinct part right here. And, oh, Jesus Christ. Ricky, look away. Ricky, don't even watch. I will let you know when it's done. Sculpt me as I am, baby. No. What? He is looking like the dwarf from Vermintide. Low taper fade him. No. He had a buzz cut for a long time. How does... Okay, wait, no, he has a mullet. Why is this news to me? I'm like forgetting what my husband looks like. I gotta do something about this weird diaper I've given him. It's also way too red. Okay, less red. No. What color is your hair? That looks right. Right? Just Lingual says, me, I don't overthink it. Just know that whatever you sculpt will be the new Ricky in my mind. All shorts will be replaced with chibi Ricky. The diaper is a statement piece. I don't know what else to do. Stop. ZBrush is like making this worse. Okay. All right. He's got those huge guns though. I mean, for real, he's working on them. It's becoming a whole thing. I need to give him a shirt. This is getting ridiculous. I see Ricky is screaming in the chat. David says, I should be working, but I can't look away. Please look away. I'll let you know when it's done. The diaper is for convenience. Don't even say that. Aloha says, this has got to be some form of public torture and humiliation. Having someone sculpt their husband in front of them while strangers are yelling to cake him up. Pose reference. Bad peasant. Okay, what do you wear? Clothes. But like what color clothes? Like a normal brown shirt. I'm at a loss. Everything looks stupid. How about like a white tank top, but not like a wife beater? Is that even a thing? Okay, the diaper is killing me. Okay, how about we make the legs not... There we go. We are panting. We are doing pants. Why did I make them so tall? Ah. Okay, nope. We're gonna delete that entirely. This is worse. There we go. Let's just do the whole thing there. That way nothing's exposed because he's just completely covered. His entire body is just jean material. Rudy, don't even start with me. Aloha, can we have him wearing an M3DM thong? No. God, this chat. Not me forgetting that Ricky wears clothes. Oh, hi, Ray. It was your birthday. We peasants, this is important. Nobody got to yell at Ray for his birthday because it was on the weekend. So please yell at Ray. It was their birthday this weekend, specifically the 31st. So happy birthday. I hope it was awesome. Also, I'm sculpting my husband and myself. Okay. We are panting. Okay, that's not what I meant. Oh, that was a terrible thing to say. I'm just going to sit here in silence until it's done. How do you like them apples? Okay, this helps a lot. I don't know why I kept him so... What was I doing here? Okay, I can't give him a front butt. Or a back butt. Or no butt. No butt. Buttless. God, the more I'm like, I just won't talk, the more I talk. What do I do with this shirt? Okay, I feel like it's starting to look like something, right? Oh my god. Aloha says, thoughts? Nothing fit for this stream. Nope, that's not fitting here at all. Ricky, 100% not a wolf man. Not very hairy in general, honestly. I can't believe I've left this hair as long as I have. He has really great hair too, like hair that I am definitively jealous of. I might have to call Ricky in here when it's done-ish. Business in the front, party in the back. God, these tiny little legs. And just, again, I'm not trying to make you look fat. It's just, Chibis are round. This is not looking like my husband. Reaper says, you guys are so thirsty. Oh my lord. I'm thinking the same thing. No. Junkless trunk. Oh, hi, Mini Billies. Welcome back. I love how everyone's saying happy birthday to Ray and it turned into cake. Hey, it's Wildfire. Hello. We're sculpting, my husband and I. There's still confetti. It's just that it's just gonna stay there. Return to the silent streams? You betcha. You know, we're gonna have a small little side thought here. When people ask me, oh, did you ever think that you would be doing what you do now for a living? And when I tell them, you have no idea. This is the kind of stuff I can't explain to people. Like, oh yeah, because you sculpt like monsters and little guys. And I'm like, something like that. Okay, I love the angry face immensely. Ricky, when you have a stopping point in your workday, because I know you are actually working and I'm doing this, I would love for you to come down and flex on yourself. That would be great. The zoom in is so much funnier than it should be. No, I think I like it down, but like giant arms. Aloha says, this would be a phenomenal time for Grandma Benzine, that's my grandma, to come into the stream. Don't put that evil on me. Oh my god. Since we're on the topic though, I might sculpt a little 6-pack under here just as a joke. No one will know it's there, but we'll know. Because it's kind of fluffy, like in the back. His hair. He's got this really like nice cowlick. And then he has like this little like piece that will like fall, not blue, fall down every now and then. It's like that effortless chic. It drives me crazy because I've just got like I love my hair, don't get me wrong, but it's like a huge pain in the ass. I remember in college and a lot of high school, like Ricky would just shower in the morning and instead of like drying his hair or letting it dry, he would just stick his head out the window as he drove. Like, I'm not joking. Like, and yet he's just blessed with beautiful hair. We'll start with just one for now. Do I have to give him ears? I feel like he has to have ears now. He has asymmetrical ears though. Do I have to include that? One's pointy and one's not. He has that Homer Simpson fit on. Yeah, I gotta change. I gotta fix that. You're making me look very Ned Flanders. No. That's like... Oh. Sexy Flanders. Is it the goatee? It's the giant mustache, isn't it? I don't want to like... Oh my god. I totally see it. Not in like my actual husband, but in this thing that I've created. So you're saying he's sexy. Okay. You do have a mustache though. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with it. Meltdown on stream. This looks insane. Okay, the goatee will be smaller and the center more so. How did Reaper do this? Reaper did a good job. Okay. Not me being like, how did this other person make my husband look like? Because I don't know what he looks like. Okay, first of all, his hair is just not orange. Now I feel like it's too dark. That's better. And then there's like this... Yeah, there's a little piece that goes up. That's right. And then the rest of it doesn't. That's kind of like too detailed for a chibi, though. That looks worse. Depending how you look at it, it just looks like I gave him gigantic lips. I was okay with Carl because it's just a giant helmet. And then the wizard, I'm like, okay, that's acceptable because there's a giant hat. What's he wearing in this? All right. These pants are just so blue. How about like darker? Yeah. And then like, I am like panic Flanderings. I'm having a stroke. I'm done. That's it. Silent stream. Kind of looks like Chicken Little's dad. Christ. Why is today the day we have over 20 viewers? Like, this is not what I do. I do cool stuff. I mean, not that my husband isn't cool. I just like, you know what? Just gonna stop. Maverick, I agree. I'm gonna do ears because I just need something to help me here. All right, we're gonna do just one ear at a time. And then I'm gonna use the masking brush to grab just half of it, delete hidden, close holes, and ta-da, you'll have a little chibi ear somewhere. Then a skull. Why is it so far into his head? There we go. Mirror and weld. Those don't look like ears. They will. Oh, no they won't. Why are you doing that? That's better. Okay, ears stick to your head. They are on your head. Maybe we won't do ears. Maybe ears was too far. Oh, no, ears were a good thing. He needs more facial hair. I agree. Okay, it is looking more like him. It is. David says, this is why today you have over 20 viewers. Ricky says, damn. No, I'm not cool, guys. No, you're super cool. This is just not a cherry blossom dragon. You know what I mean? I have a type. Joking. Oh, that's worse. Nope. Okay. This resembles my husband. Okay? Whether y'all want to acknowledge the real man or not, this is kind of what he looks like. Kind of. He doesn't have as much facial hair as you guys think. He's working on it, I promise. I'm giving him like the same eyebrows as I gave like the owl. I shouldn't... Again, he doesn't have like a fade, but it's not like a mop. It's not that. Maybe it is. What do you look like? Also, your hairline's a lot higher up than that. Why does everything I say feel like a roast? Mean Cat says to Ricky, one day I hope to grow up and be just like you. Oh, man. He has a half wheel of cheese in ear. Yeah, you are on top of it today. RB Gaming, sorry for putting you through this, but we're enjoying it. Ricky's coming out great. It's fine. Wildfire says, also, Mia, that Cherry Blossom Dragon was absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for requesting it. The face reminds me of a bird. You remind me of a bird. That's about the extent of my trash dog. Oh, I hear the door close. I think Ricky's coming in. Scroll down in the chat. Oh my god. I wasn't joking. Cake. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, okay, you edited that, but it gave me an absolute heart attack saying Marlene Benzine, he looks cute. More cake is good. The way nauseous immediately. Don't. You're making me so like I hear my husband. Hello.
Hello.
Why do I know what you look like?
I don't know. Man.
Come here. No, put your face on the camera. Yeah. Wow, your eyes, I made them so big. I mean, it's a chibi. I don't know. Make your hair do the thing where it has like that little piece. You know what I'm talking about. Like,
I don't normally have that though. I normally just have it go straight back.
Huh. I remember
the
that was...
side here goes straight back.
Are you saying that these are not straight back? Okay.
I'm not telling you it is or isn't anything.
Why is your head so tall? Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
You just crashed my stream. Did you see that?
I did.
Hey, Grimnir's here. Honestly, you nailed it. Thank you. Oh, David's never seen you before.
Oh.
Reaper says, didn't notice he's rocking a mullet. Yeah, turn your head.
Oh, yeah.
Look how nice his hair is. You guys see this? Like how it's all feathered and textured? Like, I don't know how to do that. I just gave you... he knows I'm having a hard time blowing this out my hair.
Oh, yeah.
I just gave you a mop.
You want coffee?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Even if you're...
Nope, stop. Stop. I love you too. Alright. This is actually really fun. I mean, I'm clearly not having any fun. I've never had fun in my life. How the fuck do you sculpt a mullet? Empress says at least the amount of landing space forehead is correct. I'm gonna read that when he gets back. Luscious locks. He does. Aloha says, look guys, Ricky had to kneel down to get to Mia's height at her standing desk she uses. This is a standing desk, ironically. I don't know if you guys know that. I just don't ever use it standing. So that hurts twice. Alright, I think this is going to require more love. But this is a really good starting point. I know what husband looks like. Oh, I should show you his crooked ear. Why did I say it like that? He has different ears. One is pointier than the other. I gotta show you guys. But I don't know if it's the left or one or the right one, if I'm totally honest. I think it's this one. But like I love that about him. I really do. Okay, that's enough. Payne says, heading out. Good luck with the cursed Ricky. He's not cursed. Mean Cat, is there no mullet brush on ZBrush? On Blender we have several options, just like sour cream. Take that smat talk out of here. In ZBrush, we don't need a mullet brush. Handlebar. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm going to merge down. Actually, you know what? We're just going to copy and paste tool. And then I'm going to create me. I'm going to make myself small so you guys can not have as good of a reference. All right. Deleting the hair. Why am I so nervous about this? I don't know how I sculpt myself. All right, I got dark brown eyes unless I am particularly in the sun. I don't have guns. I'm working on guns, but this is what we're working with right now. It's getting better. If you roll back to other streams, I am making progress, but no guns yet. But soon. Why do I want that? I don't know. Hey, here we go. Thank you, monkey. That actually is helpful, and I think it's decent. I just need to. Why is this so funny? Oh, I love it. The way I have been with my husband for almost 11 years, and I've never seen him make that specific expression before. Oh, man. Okay. No, I'm not bald. I'm specifically not bald, I promise. Talked about that before on stream. Okay, I'm super girly. I really like lots of pink. Maybe I'll give myself a cute little dress. That is the worst pink I've ever seen. Maybe we will just... Ugh. I can't wear white because I'm already so pale. What color dress? What do I even wear? I wear clothes. The little pink dress was harder than I expected. I want to do like a little green dress. I don't even have that. I have one dress as of right now in the closet, and it's brown. What if I do like nope. All right. We're going with a really light pink for now. Little feets. And then I'm going to have to... I feel like I flex way more on stream than what is happening to my butt. That's the only curve I have. I will not tolerate inverted butt. Oh, totally not intentional. Like, seriously, that's really funny. Okay. I am always smiling, so I think to not like make a smile here would be silly. So when everyone eventually plays Expedition 33, which you totally should, the way that like Lune is like effortlessly cool and like edgy, like I always wanted to be like that because she's not like, she's on the colder side, but she's not a cold person, just more like on the cool side. And I kind of got close in high school, but I'm just not. I am this. I'm working on myself.
Oh, did you finish me?
No, but I'm calling it.
You got tired of working on me.
Hey, look at my guns.
You got tired of looking at me, didn't you?
No. But I was telling them that I've never seen you make this expression in my entire 11 years of being with you.
I feel like I've done that a time or two.
What does it mean?
I couldn't tell you.
Because you don't know or because you can't tell me?
Because I don't know.
Dude, look at my little bump, though. You see this?
I'm too busy looking at the chat.
No, stop looking at that. Oh, I like invert butt myself for a second. It's okay. And
don't
then
forget the cake.
I did share with the entire stream. That's the only curve that I have, which
is
probably a weird thing to share on stream, but it's true.
Well, you gotta make it accurate.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
At least make mine accurate.
You don't have it. Like, I mean, we're not gonna do that on stream. No, that costs extra. RB Gaming, you have done something here. What color do I get the lips? My lips are always pretty dark, but I feel like on here it'll just look like a little blood mouth. I don't know. What if I just do... That looks sad, though. How do I do contempt? This face. Trying to look contemptuous. Squint. What do I do with my mouth if I'm doing that? Like, it's just like a straight line. Nope. Nope. Okay, nope. No more chat suggestions. That didn't work at all. Okay, I need hair. For the love of God, I need hair. I'm gonna duplicate my entire head because I have big poof. And then we're delete hidden. And then choop. It's not that dark, but it's also not super blonde. You said cost extra? Just kidding. Mean Cat says, dude, I'm dying over here. You're welcome. Oh my God, there was 4 people in the chat saying how much. Don't even, if someone, people I know do tune into these streams. Watch yourself. Christ. I can't even read this chat out loud. That is the worst yellow I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. I don't know if I can even get this to show on stream, but like, because like my hair looks pretty dark on stream. And to be fair, this is somewhat accurate-ish, but obviously nothing looks quite right. We have a nice camera, but we don't have super nice lighting just yet. But I have a patch of hair that's completely white. I don't know if I can find it on stream or if it's going to show up right. I think it'd be fun to include that, so I'm trying to say. Why can't I find it? No cucumbers. Maybe I just can't find it because of the lighting on here. Nope, I'm just totally blind. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Me ruffling through my hair on stream. Okay, my eyes and my hair are similar-ish. But it's not that dark. Or I'm just really pale. We'll just put like more of a reddish tone. Why is this so difficult? Curls. Yes. These are cute. That would be fun to pick an expression for. Not that I'm very expressive. All right. This is close holes, Dynamesh. At no point did my hair ever look like this. I also have a really strong cowlicks right here. And then it's not super long yet, but one day it will be. All right, I need to flip my arms over because I got noodle arms. Just for now. You'll see. They'll all see. Okay, I don't normally have my camera this big, but I am using it as a very literal reference right now. I have really big eyes. Okay. The way I do not spend that much time looking at myself, I'm like, oh. This bone is significantly lower than the other side. Not that's a problem. Anyway. Oh, look. Donation. This is very, very sweet. RV says, not for the booty and sorry for the chaos. Now we want your horse as well as a pet. All right. Stream is just officially derailed. I'm gonna just write down. I always write notes on what I did that day. And I'm going to write down, I tried. That's going to be today's note. I tried. With the smiley face. We do have Maverick. We do not have Spartan. We're getting the whole family. Did we seriously start off the first day with 3 Tavern pets? I'm going to come back and they're going to be $100, okay? Empress says, me, I hope to learn hair eventually, especially for, I don't know, people of color. What is the biracial people of color? Yes. And I can show you how to do that too. All right, we got... Okay, I'm going to put this in your guys' hands, genuinely. What expression do you want me to have as like my little dude? Because like I think this is great, but Mini Mimics putting this up makes me realize I do a lot with my face actually. Like, I'm down for pretty much any of these. So If y'all want to use this as a guide, let me know. Just Single says, these are about to be nativity style set up at grandma's house, like those little angel statues. The way that she would love that. Oh, for God's sake, Aloha, I'm not bald. That was already a joke. My face is in the way. When is it not? Look at me. So I'm crying. Why is it just so deadpan? Like, is this how you guys see me? Just with tiny little arms? Okay, we're done. We're done with that. Jesus Christ. Ray says face 6. All right, we have a vote for 6. What is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one? Yeah, I do that. All right, fluff, fluff, and then we wave in. I don't even know what color to make this bar anymore. I usually do it's green when it's been filled, but I'm gonna go with just pink for right now because it's just chaos time. Also, the last one's a good contender. I do like the last one, but then I would just have no eyes. Wildfire says, Mia, smirk. One side. Yeah, I like that. Okay, smirk. I've never smirked in my life, apparently. I'm like, don't know how to like. I can only raise my eyebrow on one side, I think. No, I can do it on both sides. Why is it so much harder on one side? Okay. Aloha says, breaking news. Season 2 of M3DM Tavern canceled after just one episode. Ricky says, Mia, expression reference in Discord. Oh my God. This is an old picture. I don't want to show you guys this. This is so stupid. We were at the zoo and I was like, I want more pictures of myself, but I don't like being in them. And Ricky was like, you should take more pictures. And so we went to the zoo like later that week and he was like, we're going to take pictures and stuff. And I look like I'm 5 in this because I was so over it. And he was like, are you at least going to smile? And I was like, fine. This is in 2021. Ricky loves that picture. I do not. Ray says, she can in fact not smirk. Yeah, maybe. Being held at gunpoint, it felt like that. I do smile more than anything else. I have a lot to smile about, to be perfectly cheesy. Alright. The wave be waving. Alright. Legit. Hey, Sardin's back. Hello. I got a lot of donations, and instead of doing normal Tavern pets, I'm doing myself and my husband. Again, on stream, it's hard to tell, but like, the poof is actually just a bunch of these over and over and over again. And then I brush them out because I don't know what to do with this. So, I'm working on it. It's a whole process. Oh, I did do that pretty much exactly, didn't I? Why is it so small on Discord? There's something about like when you guys quote me or screenshot, I don't know, like I was there, I did that face, I lived it, but I don't know, it's infinitely funny to me when I see it. Anyway, so real art happening for the first time. Not that Ricky isn't real art. We're just gonna leave that there. Anyway, I'm gonna do this wave pattern, but chibi, by using my ZBrush and just making these little tubes. And then I'm gonna go over it with my move brush and kind of push in that pattern. This is not normally how I sculpt hair, but I need to figure out some sort of chibi solution. The way if I ran this past my mods before doing it today, like doing this today, being like, yeah, I'm gonna start off the Tavern pets at the same price and then maybe tier it up later, they would be like, you realize it's just gonna make it, that's not gonna work. I can already hear Reaper being like, I could have told you this was gonna happen. It's okay. This is fun. I am having a really good time. And I'm actually absolutely terrified to do this horse. His abscess has not blown through his hoof, so he is just out there sad. I say that, he just stands in front of his hay net and just eats all day. He actually looks pretty happy. But I am sad for him, so therefore he is sad. Alright, this is a good start. Ricky says, wow, I'm sorry. Sapphire says, Mia, I don't think I tagged it right last time. I'm just blind. The face when the peasants get unruly and kick off spicy Mia into death stare. This is also true. Short queen, not short. Empress says, y'all see the background of the pic? Mia's barely taller than that fence. No, it's like way up there. There's a bunch of wolves back there, by the way. I don't know why I feel the need to share that. Like I'm 10. It's like I'm 10 and a half. Anyway. Hello says, Mia, don't worry, I can confirm the M3DM PR team is an absolute shambles. Hey, at least I'm not talking about my German heritage. It gets worse. Hello says, an absolutely fatal mistake, providing high quality images that can be edited. I know. I don't learn. So yeah, again, I'm sculpting this as I have wavy hair, even though they're just a bunch of little spirals, because this makes my life 100% easier, and I feel like that looks correct. Yeah, we poof in on this side, though sometimes I don't. Yeah. Rudy says, I sad, therefore I sad. Shorter, please. The whole model? Speaking of, we're gonna stamp Ricky right here. And then we're gonna have me. The immersion is being ruined. What immersion? What are you immersed in? Don't answer that. See, I get hair detail, but he doesn't. I'm joking. Reaper said, Mia, I told you so. I felt it coming. Ricky says, Mia's chibi needs to be shorter. Okay, that's where that came from. Ah, that's what the immersion is. I'm already slightly shorter. It's mostly my hair. If I lower my hair, like... Speaking of, I should lower it anyway. How much smaller do I have to be? Not Mia's model jumping on the Ricky one. I didn't notice that. I feel like this is what you guys want me to put. That makes me look like his daughter. Ew, we're not saying that. Needs to be bald. Emperor says, Mia, you have family and friends who watch this stream. Shaking my head. Yeah, I'm just glad that Rudy gets it. I don't have to worry about that with Rudy. But everyone else, I have to worry about it a little bit. Ah, where are my arms? Tiny little feet. I am quite small. Oh, that doesn't make it look better. I like a little circle puffy dress. I don't own anything that looks like this, but I would like to. No. Ricky started the cake trend. Are you on my own stream? No. I should be placed on his shoulder like a shoulder angel / devil. Rudy says, you leave me in my jar of glue alone. I can't believe I said that to you on stream. I'm so sorry. Wow, the chat is going insane. Okay, I'll check back in with you guys in a second. Okay, we are doing expressions. I like the top left for you. Oh, I do too. Just... I kind of like no expression. Like, that's what we're currently working with. Jesus Christ. All right, I can do eyebrows though. I'm going to grab Ricky's eyebrows so I don't have to retube them. There you go. It's on. Christ. Eyebrows have too much power. I don't even know how to do this face. It shows like teeth, and I'm not about to model a bunch of tiny teeth. Look what you guys have done. Okay, I have thinner eyebrows than that. Oh, just sad now. Nope. There we go. We have discovered that I can't smirk. But this version of me can do whatever I want. Are you guys saying I don't think so to my eyebrows being thinner than Ricky's? Because don't even play with me on that. I know they're not as thick as Ricky's. Also, rude. I feel like this entire blob of hair just needs to be even fluffier. Yeah. That's accurate. Mean Cat says, it's like a spitting image of you at the zoo. Specifically if I do this absolutely neon orange. Wildfire says, I think the smile, squinty eyes, and angry eyebrows are great. Mia at home. Why is that so much work? Oh no, I do that all the time. Am I unimpressed? Frey, Mia, it had nothing to do with your eyebrows. It was about cake. It's always about cake. I actually kind of like the neon orange. We're going to keep it for a little bit. Just saying, well, I actually like the neon orange. Jinx. Yeah, me at the zoo. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. On like the model. I feel like the orange makes him look like a giant, like, walking red flag, but orange. Like, I don't know. Now we just need a quote from the shirt. Yeah, which, again, I want to elaborate on this. I am not above Halloween. I love costumes. I just saw this. It says too old for this sheet. I thought it was the cutest, funniest thing. So I wore it for like a month. Kind of kidding, not kidding. Yeah, I was in college when this was taken. But just to be clear, I never thought I was too cool for costumes. I freaking love costumes. Never too old for that sheet. You are Ricky's orange flag. I'm not going to elaborate on that. Okay. David says, Mia, you could do 12 mil just by changing the brows alone. This is true. Ricky's like, Mia, I don't think I own a white shirt. You gotta do dark gray or something. Yeah, you're right. You do not own a white shirt. And it makes you look like a wife. Like, you know, like the sleeveless white tank tops, and they're frequently called wife beaters. It's a common thing. He does not beat me. All right. Not brown. Let's do gray. And then instead make his jeans like jean colored. Wow, that's like cerulean, vibrant navy. Have I never seen jeans before in my life? I don't like it. What about green? You have a really nice light green shirt. Yeah. That you wear that I like. I don't know. I'm giving you like I'm realizing now that his shirt looks like a baby doll shirt, the way that it's cut. Which is not biblically accurate. Show's over, folks. I'm sorry, Aloha. What is this Unhinged Monday? Someone put something in June's medicine. Good game. GG's. I don't know. Blame RB. They've been suspiciously quiet. I haven't started the stupid horse. I mean, my horse. Where are my boots? This is like if you give a mouse a cookie. Everyone has read that, right? Well, if you have boots, I want boots. I have nice black boots. And I wear them for literally everything. Except for mucking the pasture. I got big old rubber muck boots for that. These boots were made for walking. Wow, making a chibi boot might be of the hardest things I've done. What the heck? It's not bad. The boots do help. Nope. My God. Hey, Sorita became a member. That means Aloha's graphic is now outdated. Just like that. It lasted 3 streams, which is pretty good. Thank you so much. Seriously, I would confetti you, but we've already been confettiing the whole time. Mainblade says, see, told you he needed boots. That makes me want to die, and you're right. You said that earlier, and I was like, no, I forgot about that. You're correct. He told you needed boots. Okay. David says, or Monkey says, that horse is outside like, she just called me stupid. Probably. RV says, just enjoying the stream and working on the figure, so I'm silent. Yeah, no, you 100% were just like, bam, chaos. And they're just like, I'm gonna sit back and make art because you can't. Emperor says, by the way, chat, thank you. I haven't gotten anything done. I have, technically. Also, on a real note, wow, RV, this is going to go down in Taverb history. This has been excellent, and it is due to you being generous and a problem, so thank you. Okay, Monkey says, I am using my member message to give you this very important message. Ricky needs that handlebar on his mustache. Alright, alright. Like this? Right? The fuck is... What makes it a handlebar mustache? Okay, I do like it bigger. I think it's funny. Otherwise, it just looks like a giant lip. I like that. Why are we so mad at you? Just Single says, Mia, you said that members count towards the goal, right? So that means that we're $11 towards the next goal. Damn you and your ability to add. Is this what you wanted? I'm like, if I don't reset the bar, we're gonna unconfetti you for that. Like, maybe they'll forget. RB says, Mia, generous and problem. It's what I haven't heard much, so I'm glad to be a good problem. There you go. Hello says, just think, guys, $20 more crowdfunded, and we'll give more Taver pets before she raises the price to double. Get your pets now. Yeah, I am 100% raising the price tomorrow. 100%. I don't know by how much, but it's not going to be 30. If more pets get funded today, I'm going to do them tomorrow. Just, they won't cost more, but I'm not. Maybe I will. I don't know. Rudy says, Mia surprised that peasants know math. True, and it's also because I don't have math. Look at sorry, peasant. Oh my God, Monkey Go. You guys feel very strongly about his mustache. Damn, he does have a huge mustache. What? I feel like you guys have looked at my husband too much today. I hate that. All right, we're going back to me. Okay, I think these eyebrows are too spindly. There. Are my eyes darker than my hair? It's like the same. See, it's tricky because like the closer I try to get to my camera, the more that it blows out. Also, I'm pissed I can't find this white streak. I'm telling you guys, it is literally white. It doesn't look that white on stream. What the heck? I need to get better lighting. I need a hair light. Monkey says, you say too much, we say not enough. Oh my god. Not just the stash. Stop it, Ray. Just Lingle says, what if we do a classic Tavern pet of a plant? It could be a cucumber, or... That's all the plants I know of recently. Aren't cucumbers legumes? Like, isn't there like a technical stupid thing for them? Emperor says, Mia, this is the hell of your own making. That is so metal. Continuing, you cultivated this amazing group of ravenous, art-minded, engineer-coded, Ricky thirsty souls. It was bound to happen. This is the peasant stream now. I'm just here for the ride. Hey, a more recent photo of us. This was just last week. We were at the park with my little goblin. Look at him. God, he looks like a full-on goblin. You want to come up here? Come here. I know they want to see you. Holy crap. Okay. Sorry, he like yeeted himself at me. Aren't legumes plants? Ah, God, that was wrong and that was stupid. There's my little man. Hello. Yeah, this was recent. My hair looks so short because that's what it does when it gets humid and curls all the way. How you doing? Can you not blow snot on my own stream? Thank you. It's you. See? Oh, look. Oh, look. Look at your harness like falling off. You crack me up. I have you as a Tavern pet as well. You want to see you? Oh, you're in a different file. I don't want to open it, so I'm not going to show you. Sorry. But look, it's me. And it's Ricky. I feel like you're not super impressed. I like that you're looking, though. Or I think you are. Your eyes kind of look everywhere, if we're being honest. Why do you look so sad? Oh my gosh. Doesn't he just look absolutely... Oh my gosh, you look so sad today. Why so sad? Do you need a treat? Do you need a cookie? I can only give you a piece of kibble because you get fat on air. But you won't know that. Do you want... Okay. He needs a snack. He looks like absolutely depressed. And I need a break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. Get down. Sorry, Dan. Ask, what is the lore behind the cucumber? That's a great time for me to take a break. I'll be back in like literally 5 minutes. I'm going to give my dog a snack. Oh, also, this is the beautiful graphic that Alo made, which is now outdated. Thanks to Sorry, Thank you, thank you. I'm back. The dog got a snack and he danced all the way down the hallway. All is recovered. Order is restored. Wildfire says, Mia, you will soon see the chaos that happens by DM RPGs. It's going to be hilarious and so many shenanigans will ensue. I cannot stress to you enough how excited I am about this game. Like, I am so excited. And I think it's the first time I've ever played a game with... Anyway, I've never played a game where there's more than, like, one other woman. So it's cool that, like, you're DMing. So, yeah, I'm really excited about it. Dudes are cool, too. But it's crazy that, like, I've played a couple hundreds of hours of D&D, and I've never played with more than one other girl at a time. I don't know. This is nice. What a great Monday stream. Yeah, I hope this kind of perked you up a little bit, Aloha. Yeah. Has order truly been restored? Sorry, Dem. Oh, I was liking the music. I think it's the exact same music looped now, so just wait long enough and it will come back. Gee Willikers, what a wholesome community we are. Nothing suspicious here. Wow, that is probably one of the lamest phrases I've ever heard of, and I love it. Gee Willikers. That's great. Ray, stop it. And then Mia, are you streaming the game? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Anything else that I need to address? Or are we all good? Wow, Aloha explained the cucumber lore, and that did not happen. That did not happen. That is a joke. Jesus Christ. Moving on. Ray says, Mia, you can't complain at me. Look at the tavern quotes. Yeah, see? That was worse. That was way worse. Aloha? Thin ice. You've done worse. And better. Okay, alright, we're continuing. I want boots as well. I'm gonna select these boots. Also, again, he has like this just cutesy, like baby doll top thing. He doesn't need to be quite so round. He needs to be... There we go. That's my man. Okay, now he looks a little top heavy still. Look in the back. I feel like this is just begging for like a little bit of booty. I just don't feel like that's appropriate. When season 2 comes out, you're gonna have an option for a booty, Ricky, and it's gonna be like $50. How about that? I know how to make money. How's that for business? Wow, that'd be really hard to explain to my family. There we go. Made some improvements. Okay, wow, that was cursed for a second there. There's me. And I'm going to append boots, except mine are black. I don't know if this is a fun fact, but fun fact about me. I have a specific pair of Ariat boots. They're black, they have like a certain stitching pattern. They're pretty simple, but I have a ton of like black polish. Anyway, when they finally fell apart entirely, like I wore them every day for like 2 years. I had like walk through the soles pretty much entirely. Anyway, I went to go buy new ones. We walked into the store and I found the exact same pair of boots. And so I was like, cool, I just picked them up. Ricky was like, you're gonna wear the same pair of boots for 5 years then? I'm like, yeah. I like what I like. I feel like I need to make them really big to be accurate. Height is really making her look like a child. I'm just zoomed in or not, okay? This isn't official. Here's what's currently happening. Yeah. Cute. Empress says, funny thing to be putting a mini Mav on your head, but it wouldn't be very printable. It actually would. These are going to be a bit on the stockier, well, you can scale them up however you want, but they're going to be a little on the stockier side. So here is like a normal mini. And then here is our lovely bee queen. And this is roughly more the proportions. Roughly. See how it's like a lot more stout? So it'd be the same thing as putting like a little pouch or a little pack on top of my head. You didn't get them resold? No. Also, like, look, I'll put pictures of like my old boots. I keep them to mow the lawn. Yeah. Aloha says, I'm on my very best behavior from now on. From now on till forever. I love this. Grimnir says, get just a bit of this with the chibis are angry side by side in the best way. Yeah, a little bit. Honestly, in high school, we low-key looked like that. I had bleach blonde hair, too. I had much edgier days in high school. But I was boring. I never did a drug. Quite literally. And that sounds silly. Like, you never did a drug. One, it's funny to say it like that. And no, really. Talk about, like, you know, everyone's like, oh, like peer pressure and stuff. People would just wouldn't even, they're like, no. It'd be fun to like try to get me to try something for the first like 10 minutes. And then they're like, she's not going to care. I'm like, no. Also, who's going to drive you home? So it worked out. I wonder if getting those shoes repaired. What is in my mouth? Ugh, Maverick hair. Okay, excuse me. I wonder if getting shoes repaired is cheaper than buying them. No. My old boots are like super fucked up. It'd be like a whole new shoe. Okay. I plan on using these for a Tavern Pets chess set. Oh, that'd be awesome. I would like one drug, please. Rudy. Oh, man. Mia's only drug is contempt. All the quotes today. Absolutely. It is nonstop. No, I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been drunk. And they were all very, very, like, intentional. I'm like, you know what? The last year sucked. I'm going to get super drunk tonight. And then I'd be like, cool, now I'm good for 5 years. All right. I think we're all good. Yeah. We are grandma friendly around here. That's a good quote, Just Lingual. And no, we're not. All right. This is really cute. These look good. I think we're set. Is it time to do the horse? Yeah, where the fuck is Seder? Like, he would have loved this. You know what? There are high odds that Seder's going to watch us in the future, so I love future Seder. All right, season 2. Why didn't you save? I actually think this came out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. All right, we're going to begin the wall. Wow, when I make this flat, you can really see all the hair poof on the sides. I'm like, oh, too accurate. I talk about my hair and my non-existent guns that are in progress a lot. What is that? I'm just manifesting what I want. Oh, I did make myself tiny. What the heck? All right. Why are these bases so gigantic? I feel like I was able to fit a lot more on the other Tabber pets. There we go. Let's make these more proportional so I can actually fit these things. There we go. All right, we got Ricky. We got me. Now I'm too tall. And then we have to do an entire horse. I can do it. That might be easier, honestly. Just Lingual says, half the engineering students I know got wasted after the semester ended. One of our classes was curved like 50% and still many people failed. Yeah, I lived that. Except I never failed a class. Mini Blaze. I still think they need a little nose. No. Noseless. I do like big noses though. Horsey, name. What? I need to know. His name is Spartan. Have I never shown pictures? You guys know I have a horse. I talk about it all the time. Let's see. Do I have any recent photos of him? Let me find out. They're mostly weight check pictures to make sure he's not getting super skinny. Because last year he had a bit of a bout where he looked like crap. He looks good again. Okay, here's a picture of him. This is in the middle of winter. And again, he was born in Ireland. He's a fancy horse. But anyway, he was a very fast racehorse in Ireland. And then they brought him over here to America. Not so fast. So he pretty much got dumped off in Northern California. And then eventually I ended up finding him on a listing. He was dirt cheap because people don't like buying racehorses because they're kind of lunatics. But yeah, this is a picture of him from the middle of winter. And because he's from Ireland where it snows, he has a thick coat. Dude, he is so fluffy. If you put your hand on him, like your hand just disappears. He's all shut out right now, so he doesn't look like that. Don't mind that it looks all dead right now. It was the middle of winter, so everything's kind of dead. But this tree is beautiful. We have a lot of turkey vultures out here. And like turkey vultures are cool because they actually hunt like in flocks, like together. So you'll see them in like giant groups of like up to 20, and they'll all hang out on this tree, and it is just artistry, seriously. Oh, thank you, Ricky. There's my good boy. And there's me riding. Oh, check it out. God, he looks... Oh, this is just in a halter. This isn't like proper equipment, but whatever. Why am I making that face? I can't remember. I'm talking. See, when I talk, I look very expressive. I promise I'm having a good time despite looking like that. Look how half asleep he is. Oh, he's my good boy. Oh, there we go. There's me loving him. There's him being cute. Yeah, he's great. Aw, he's my fat boy. Anyway, he's super tall. He's about 6 foot. Up here, so you can kind of tell, like right here, he's gigantic. Also, you can see a 2-scale picture of me. When I say that I am all leg, I am not joking. Little tiny torso. It's better now than it was when I was a kid. It was especially funny as a kid. But yeah. No, Ray, don't quote that. Spartan gets cake though, powerful horse legs. He does. Okay, since you brought that up, that's how I check his weight, because since he's a thoroughbred, it gets a little ribby. Like, they're so big that they don't cover their ribs as well as they do the rest of them. So to monitor his weight, I take pictures of his butt all the time. You want nice and round. I know this sounds hysterical, but I'm being totally serious. So I have an immense amount of pictures of just his butt. Look at this nice round butt. Bam. That's what we're talking about. Horse butt. Nice dog. Thanks, Loa. I could post a picture of when he had skinny butt, but I just... It makes me sad. So I'm not going to show you guys him underweight. Ray, where is Satyr? I know. Rudy, human, get off me. I require rest. It's probably Spartan, probably. It's true. It's true. Okay. Oh, no, this is on topic. We are going to sculpt a horse. I was like, what are we doing? All right. We are starting the horse chibi sculpt. This is kind of tricky. I can make like a cute version of him, like where he's like sitting down, like the way, what's his name? The horse from Toy Story is, you know? Or I can just have him standing like normal. Mini Blade says, does anyone else think it's weird that Mia takes pictures of her horse's butt? It's like half my camera roll. I do it at least every other week. Like, dude, they drop weight so fast. You gotta stay on it. You gotta check the round. How have I not shared this with you guys before? Just Lingual says, Mia, my wife's grandpa is a horse breeder, so I understand what you mean. Thank you. I can just feel Ray losing it. He's like, where is Satyr? Somebody needs to be here to hear this. Bullseye. Thank you. Sitting is more on point. I agree. All right. He's a fancy color. He's a bay. And by that, I mean, it's not fancy at all. It's like one of the most common colors out there. It's a lot of booty, isn't it? Yeah. On me on my best behavior not typing. I'm proud of you. All right, he's more brown. It's like a dark color. That's about right. Kind of chocolatey, kind of redder than that. That's about right. All right, can someone get me a picture of Bullseye sitting? You know what I'm talking about, Toy Story, when he just kind of hangs out and he's like, and he just like sits. I need the reference, but for now, I'm gonna create it as if I can just remember it. Okay, I'm about to create this chibi horse in like 15 minutes. I really enjoyed chatting with y'all, and I'm gonna keep chatting with y'all. But now it is time to flex and show you guys that when I'm not sculpting myself for my husband, I can actually get stuff done. Sometimes. He's got these big old cute ears. And he also has this little white snip, roughly. And he has one white foot. I know, because this one white hoof is the one that gets freaking dermatitis on it. It's super annoying. Hello. They came in.
Yup.
Limited edition. No, it's not. They just make these all the time. My headphones are here. I just said I was going to get stuff done quickly.
Nope.
Can I get... no, I have to. I'm so excited for this. Did you want to be here for when I unbox it?
I'm here. Let's do it.
I was going to do a thing. Thank you for the references that I asked for. Now I'm not going to use them. I'm sorry. They're here. I'm so excited.
Tape for you.
Ricky says I open things like a squirrel, and it causes him like physical pain to watch me open boxes, but...
Especially if it's a nice box.
And we're not going to keep it. Ricky also keeps boxes for everything. Yeah. See, I would have had it open already. I would have just destroyed the box in the process.
Yeah, and then what if we had to return it?
Then we taped the back. It's happened before. And we had to like tape the box back together. It was actually really embarrassing. We are getting an unboxing video. God, today... Whose fucking stream is this today? This stream has been unlike any other stream by a lot. Oh, also, really quick. Grimnir said that our pictures roughly reminded them of this. And I'm like, damn, that's so cool. Right? And we kind of looked like that in high school, too, funny enough.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway. Most winning brand in esports. Okay, that's really lame. I don't unbox things on camera, so... Oh god, it is fancy. It's so red. Open this for bonus ear plates. I like bonus ear plates. Open this for glory. Wow, this is really dramatic. What does that even mean, open this for glory? Don't be weird. Don't be weird. I don't have enough room on my desk to put things... Sorry. I'm like just handing with my husband to hold things. Oh, they are just bonus ear plates. Oh, I could probably design and 3D print my own then.
Probably could.
Oh, heck yeah. Are these little magnets? Yeah, I can just pop those out and then... Or just buy more and then make my own. Immediately, I'm like, I can customize this. I can change it. Oh, God, they're beautiful. Check them out. Oh, I'm super psyched. I wonder if it's going to play with the fluff nicely.
I wonder.
You guys are going to have to watch me style this on stream. Important download for chat mix. PC only. It's okay. I didn't want it anyway. Excuse me. Sorry. Just trying to grab this one thing and then threw it. All right. I think that's everything. They probably didn't come charged. Oh, they're so soft. Oh, good. These bands are actually adjustable. Heck yeah. All right. What's left and what's right? I want to tell me so I don't do it wrong. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I love the color of them so much. That's like 90% why I got them. They do have nice features and stuff. Oh man, it's immediately way harder to hear myself. I dig them. I'm supposed to do like the cute streamer girl thing though, which is like, oh goodness, the fluff is fluffing. You're supposed to like, just like smash them on. I don't know how people do this. This is not fluff compliant.
Yeah, no.
I don't have like that silky hair, so I just, my hair is very shapeable. All right, 1 second. The leg. That's how I do my hair every morning, in case you guys know. Very exclusive routine. There we go. All right, there we go. And the fluff be fluffing. I freaking love them. Where is Non-Sleeper? Because they like directly donated to help us buy these too. We could buy them otherwise too, just to be clear. He was so sweet. He was like, oh, how much do you need? I'm like, no, we're joking. We are joking. Oh man, I love them. It's gonna be so much easier to do my hair. Just bam.
Bam.
Why do hair when I can just throw it on thing? I gotta like pull out these little pieces. Yeah. It's been a iconic stream. This is now my face from now until all eternity, so get used to it. Aloha, hearts for Ricky. Anti-fluff headset. Oh, I love it. Aloha also says, thanks for taking the heat of the worst comment in this stream today, Mini Blaze. Oh god, what did she say? That was the worst comment. I'm not gonna read out loud. Do you see this? Because of the box.
Oh no. You know, the worst part is...
Huh?
The instructions were under that flap.
About the glory?
Yeah.
Glory? Yeah.
And like, I guess an aux cord, but like...
That's not very glorious.
That's it.
Oh yeah, there's like a mic on one of these sides or something. Well, heck yeah. There's a chat mixer too. And I can scream at all those noobs online. Just kidding, I don't play online with a mic. I did like once, and they're like, are you a girl? And I'm like, nope,
yeah.
I'm done.
We're done.
Well, there we go. I'm not listening to anything right now, but I'm going to keep them on because they're cute as fuck. Well, this has been fun. Now we're going to sculpt a horse. I dig it. Oh my god, that is such a mean girl comment. Anyone notice it makes her face look redder? Mini Blaze, someone is just gonna like vaporize you. You can't say stuff like that. That's such a mean girl comment. Also, nah, I look hot. I know it. A lot of comments, a lot of quotable stuff today. Anyway, Rudy says, no, Ricky, come back. You can blame it. No, we're stopping. All right, we're doing this little pose. We're sculpting the thing. All right, so he needs legs. They don't quite look like this. Horses do have tiny legs, but not quite this ridiculous. Let me go ahead and inflate these. And then we're gonna create these back legs. Again, thank you guys so much for putting in these references. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna duplicate and hind legs. You know, horses actually can sit like this. They just, I've never seen them do it outside of like a trained performance, but it's the funniest looking thing. I'm so glad that I'm sculpting all of these. This is fantastic. Got the whole little family. I'll have to bring Maverick over here too. Though it is super funny to me that Maverick was sculpted first. I see your guys' priorities, it's fine. All right, got these little hooves. And again, I'm just using curved tube and then moving those around. If you guys have any questions about real art stuff, I would love to answer that. Are those Bluetooth headphones? They are. They look incredibly comfy. I freaking love them already. We could write M3DM on the bottom of the hooves. Aw, that'd be so cute. Rudy says, please don't vaporize me. No, you're safe. Does your horse ever do the dead horse nap thing? All the time. We call it carcass time. Yeah. Yeah, he looks totally dead. Because he, again, especially because he's a really big horse, he's especially round. So when he lays on his side and sticks his arms out, like they don't even touch the ground, like he looks 100% dead. But he's not. Many Blaze, you have redeemed yourself with the we can put M3DM on the hooves. I don't think I'm going to, but at least it was a better comment. Oh my god, this is cute as heck. Wildfire says, yeah, I've been trying to find some good headphones. We got this on Steel Series. Or that's the brand, or is that the website? God, that's like saying, like, it's the Nintendo? Whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. Also, on a real note, this has been so freaking fun. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Alright, nice sentiment over. Time for googly eyes. The way this was so much easier than sculpting Ricky. Oh my gosh. I do need to create like a little snoot. Snoot's gotta be snootin'. Allo says we can sculpt some headphone plates with the M3DM logo on it. Heck yeah. I do like these are gold, but I can always do like a gold filament inlay. Honestly, he kind of does look this blank sometimes, my horse. I feel like I need to create another section of the body so that way he has like a normal butt. Space for butt. Yeah, there needs to be this. And then also a tail and a mane because currently he's very bald. All right, gonna merge this down with the hooves. This came together so much easier. I love it. And time for a swooshy tail. To do that, we're gonna use a curved toothbrush. Pick a black color because that's what my horse looks like. There he is. Oh, he's so cute. I hope he feels better soon. Alrighty. We got a tail shape, roughly. He does have like a little short, stumpy tail. I have been working on it forever, and finally, I was talking to more people, because like everyone around here has horses, and they're like, it's just his genetics. He's never going to grow a tail. I'm like, I know. It's actually the longest it's ever been recently. You can tell in this butt picture. To see how it's like about this long? That's the longest it's ever been. It used to be like this short. All right, and then I can duplicate this and throw it on top of his head, and then that tail will become a forelock. It's magic. Wildfire says, I got duck out for work stuff. Good luck with the chaos. I'm super looking forward to Saturday. Me too. Thank you again so much for helping me like find my own character sheet on Roll20. Minnie Light says, Mia, I do realize and much to talk about your dad and grandma along with us. You'll have to add their chibis to the family. Oh yeah, I do talk about my dad a lot, don't I? He's great. Empress says, I also want to take a moment to say that, Mia, your growth as an artist and creator has been amazing to watch. I don't know what I expected when I first got here, but I'm glad I stayed and started and learning. All this chaos is so worth it. I agree. This has been awesome. I'm just glad it's been sustainable, honestly. Pretty much for the first like month of me streaming for more than 3 hours a day, I would have like a raging headache until the next morning. I'm not joking. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot of talking. Yeah. It was tiring, but it was fun, so I stuck with it. And I'm really glad that I did. You hooligans are absolutely worth it. Definitely feel like I've kind of like found my people in a lot of ways. All right. Horse mane is happening. If you're curious how I'm doing any of these like duplication tricks or whatever, literally if you see anything and you're like, wait, what? Just ask me to redo it. I'd be more than happy to show you how, especially with these chibis. Nothing takes very long. So yeah. We do learn stuff around here. I'm trying to not rescue the stream because let's be real, it was a great stream. Oh, he's so derpy looking. I love it. All right, which foot is the white one? I think it's the left hind. And again, they get sunburned. It's like the dumbest thing. I'm like, weren't you a wild animal at one point? Got his funny little feet. Let's go ahead and rotate these hooves so they're not so weirdly tucked in. Something like that. Hey, Aiden's here. Hello, hello. Horse. Yes, it's been a chaotic day. We've been doing nothing but chibi pets. Traver peps. RV says, Mia, now you need to leave. Thank you. From next week, we'll be regular with the figure I started, and everyone enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. This was definitely super silly, super fun. Everyone loved it. I loved it. It's been probably one of the most fun Monday streams I've had in a long time. And I got my headphones in, everything. Anyway, I'm excited to work on see your character, give you feedback, and do the normal art thing starting, tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Empress says to Aloha and all of us, I couldn't ask for better art friends. Aw, that's very sweet. Or could you possibly show your trick for making the chibi eyes? I know it's a sphere, but I think I missed the manipulation part of him. Yeah, so let me show you how. Let's just go ahead and just, no eyeballs. I grab IMM Primitive. I like picking one of the higher res spheres because the lower ones make him look like a bug, and it's weird. So I go with the higher res one. I click and drag, and I hit split masked point, so it makes them their own subtool. After that, W for 3D gizmo, and you just kind of scoot them around. I'm grabbing like the corners here for general manipulations. And there we go. There's my little guy. Honestly, I think the new eyes that I made are a bit cuter, so thanks for asking me to show you how, because it made the model just a little bit better. He is missing his iconic little blushies. Embrace the chaos. I agree. I don't know why I thought she could do normal art thing on Chaos Monday. That's true. And you're the first one that started really point out Chaos Monday, and I was like, it's just Monday. Hey, last Monday was super chill. That's because it was a holiday for the whole world, apparently. Oh, this is really cute. Horse ears really are a weird shape, but they're not quite that weird. What do they even look like? See, they're kind of... Oh, you can't even see it because my face. Whatever. There's a horse under there. They're pointier than you'd expect. Oh, look, that's my leg. My feet are way too far forward in the stirrups. Anyway. Meep. Oh, cute. All right, we got Spartan now. Are the blushies also a brush? You are correct. Same brush too, IMM Primitive. Oh wait, I realized you can't super see. My bad. So yeah, this is the insert sphere that I picked, and then here is the capsule. So, eyeballs, blush. And you could absolutely not use that at all and simply go to append, grab a sphere, and you can even make a capsule from that pretty easily. If I grab a sphere like this, and then you just squish it in 2 of the directions, and you'll pretty much end up with that blushy shape. See? Yeah, almost exactly the same. There's many ways to get the same thing done. Are you going to give Spartan his boobs? Okay, we need to clarify this. Immediately the chat is like, what? So like the front of horses, their pectoral muscles, they kind of look like boobs. It's true. See? They're dark, but like, you see what I'm talking about. You're gonna set off the chat again. Yeah, that's the only picture that really shows them. That's just what they look like. Oh, I didn't get the crookedness of his snip and his one little white nostril. Let's go ahead and fill object, and then we'll come in here with my paintbrush. I think the chat is exhausted from all the quotable moments today. You guys are more than welcome to rest. All right, and that's pretty much it, other than that one white foot, which I keep saying I'm gonna add, and I don't. It's his right hind. Bam. Whitefoot. It's true. Empress, notepad spiral. Gotcha. I'm glad someone's on topic. Monkey, I am not exhausted. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. You got lots of projects and children. Monkey says, I feel like a child that has been challenged. Dude, Ricky acts like that. Like, he can be almost like dead asleep. And I'm like, oh, like, are you going to bed? And he'll be like, no. Like, every night. And he fights me on it. It's like the goofiest thing. I don't know why he does that. I will not calm down. If we want to make this look really cursed, we're not going to do this. We could actually add like a little mouth. We're not going to do this, but it makes me laugh. Yeah. There's a reason why we don't add too much detail for chibis, because they end up looking like that. Well, sweet. There's my little dragon. If I just like make him mad. Hateful Spartan. No, that makes me sad. He just has like this general dumb look usually, so that's more accurate. Minnie Blaze says, "Aloha, I can't believe you posted that. You're having too much fun at Ricky's expense." What happened? Is it in Tapper quotes? It's always something. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I have now reformed on my best behavior. I don't believe it. All right, I think we are all set here. There is now a horse tabard pet, and it's the whole family. Except for Maverick. I haven't moved Maverick in here yet. Should probably make the horse significantly bigger, considering it's an entire horse. Put him under Ricky, even though Ricky doesn't ride. All right, we are finally done with the tabard pets today. Were there any students that wanted me to review their work? Like, that can happen still. Empress says, the way Mia talks so lovingly about the people she loves, but unintentionally puts them on the grill, is the most love language thing ever. It's true. I've got one way of talking. And it is this. Alright, season 2 is off to... It's a pretty bitchin' start, if I do say so myself. Alright. Meep. You guys know I love me a good spreadsheet. Alright. We got Ricky. We got me. We got Spartan. These ones don't need fun names because we exist already. Alright. And then we'll color these in red, so I know that they were sculpted in June. Alrighty. Very nice. Again, thank you guys so much. That's been a ton of fun. Maybelline says, yeah, there was a 4th, wasn't there? Doing it tomorrow. No, but we are almost halfway to the next tabard pet before the price increase. Just kidding. I think I'm going to keep it at $30 for the first 5, and then I think every set of 5 I will increase the price by like $5 to $10. Empress says, I would like to have my stump reviewed live. I can do that. Ricky says, the chaos is slowing down. Someone do something. No, let's look at a tree. Let's look at a tree. Where is the tree? Okay. No tree. Okay. Okay. We're doing a rock. Is this my new business now? Oh, I just closed out of the whole chat by accident. That was like a Freudian click. Okay, 1 second. The stream should still be going, but I closed out of YouTube. 1 second. Okay, we're back. It's loading. All right. Yeah. We're doing a rock, which I'm actually psyched about. How hard could a rock be? It's a rock. It's not a builder. It's a rock. Oh my goodness. All right. Well. Oh, this time we're actually going to be more organized, and I'm actually going to name these things as I go, because that was kind of a nightmare as the other Tabber pets got away from me. I'm going to name the head sphere what it is. Monkey said, oh God, did I just buy a pet rock? You really did. A Freudian click. It was right there. I think I said slip still. That's much funnier though. Did I delete? Okay, I was like, where am I? I think I deleted myself. Nope. Naming a subtool, Mia. You love to see. I kind of want to give myself the headphones. Monkey, you just bought a rock. I love it. I'm going to make it the cutest little rock that you ever did see. Okay? Also, I closed out of my my model list because I figured we were done. To reopen everything. I need to know better. Don't close anything until the stream is over. Hey, look at all these models that I had planned for this stream. Okay, anyway. Rock. In progress. I thought I already did this. All right, it's rock time. Let's go. Monkey says, hey, I'm cool with it. I've probably bought dumber things before. Oh, please do tell. Like Starfield. I liked that game. Oh my God. Huge roast. That was pretty dumb. I thought the game was fine. I thought it was fun. Aloha says, look at the Summer Sculpt Ref channel. Is it on topic or is it... Oh my God, cute. Oh yeah, from Zelda. I don't know what that's from. That looks like Samus from Metroid. All right. How... Thank you. It's exactly what I was referencing. I don't know why my thought was like, you guys have SpongeBob over there? I'm like, of course you do. Like, it's in English. Okay. So my plan was like a rock, like a literal rock, but we could do like, what is this called? My brain is like Taurus. I'm like, not even close. I don't know how I don't know what this is called. I've fought so many of these. But yeah, Monkey, I'll kind of leave it up to you how rock you want your rock to be. Do you want it, like, this is what I kind of had in mind, just like huge googly eyes, but I'm totally down to make it more like a little rock elemental dude. Oh, or like Rubble from Cameo. Anyone else play that? I freaking loved Cameo. David says, oh, we're doing a rock pet. Oh yeah, it's rock time. I don't even know how to start. Oh man. Watch this rock give me like the fear. That's what I call like sculpting panic. Great references, everyone. Yes, agreed. Ray says, I had to go for dinner. Spartan looks so cool. Thank you. He is my good boy. If you juke me like this and try to make me sculpt the rock, I will have a meltdown. I will not do it. Alrighty. There's Rubble. Yep. Dude, Cameo is so freaking fun. Yeah, Ray, you missed the headphones. They're here. They are here. Oh, that's much cuter. It kind of reminds me of what's-his-face from Overwatch. Bastion. I don't know. I just had people that were good with them. I hated them. Ricky's cucumbering paid off. You guys have got to stop saying this. All right. On a real note, Monkey, do you want like a literal rock? Or do you want like a rock with arms, with like rock arms? I know it sounds silly, but I'm being very serious. I'm going to grab my flatten orb brush thing because it will... I still want to do a really good job. No, it is not true. Bad peasants. Okay, Monkey says this. Unsurprisingly, picked Aloha's reference. Doesn't surprise me at all. Aloha has good taste. Also, Aloha, that was like easily the hardest one here. That's okay. All right, you know what? We all know that I didn't want to just do a rock with just googly eyes. I want more than that. I want everything. Okay. Whenever I say that, I'm thinking of the Witcher Netflix adaptation when Yennefer has that scene. She's like a full meltdown and screams, "I want everything." Pretty sure she is like stark naked when that happens too. Anyway, that's what I'm thinking of every time I say that. We're just making a little guy. I like it. This isn't like super chibi proportions, but it's actually so cute that it kind of is. Again, normally the head and the body will all be like roughly the same shape or size. But I kind of want to give him like really skinny little legs. And I think it'd be cute if I had him like holding a little flower, because that definitely kind of brings in like the essence of this character. What about the vines? Are we feeling the vines? Because I think I'm feeling the vines. I'm reading the chat. I just want to say that I'm disappointed in you guys. And I am certain there are people that, new people tuned in today are like, oh, this girl's making art. And was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with the chat? And they left. And I just want to let you guys know it was your fault. That's not what we're about here. We make wholesome little guys. Aloha says reformed. No, you're not. Gotta get the eyebrow. Absolutely. From this? Yeah, I can do that. I'm just bringing in this flower brush because I think holding a little daisy would just be like the cutest thing. I think the only part with color is the center for daisies. Something like that. Again, we are very early on. All right, let's get these eyeballs in here. Really wide. Let's go with a light green color and get this kind of like nature spirit vibe going on. I don't think eyebrows really fit this character, but I shall give the peasants what they want. What am I using to flatten? I am using the orb brush. It's a free pack on ArtStation. You could just use H polish, which I think stands for heavy polish, but I saw you guys had a whole chat about that before the stream started, which is great. Oh, he looks kind of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame a little bit. You know what I mean? Now he just looks confused of why he's even here. Like, why is he sentient? What if the rock monster was holding a tiny Dwayne the Rock Johnson? No. Monkey says, from the rock, like the rock. Like holding a rock? Like he's holding a rock? Lord Dunn, I share a birthday with the rock. No kidding. May 2nd. Check it. Look it up. It's true. I love it. His birthday is, in fact, the 2nd of May. Thank you, Ray. This does not fit his vibes at all. He's like judgy little rock man. Look at him. It's because he needs his little blushies. All right, we are continuing to work on this little guy. He needs a bit of a makeover still. Don't worry, he's very early on. Little arms. And his gigantic legs. Oh my gosh, if you could put like thick thighs on a rock, that is what I did. Don't worry, they're not keeping it. Stop fighting me. Look good. All right, we are going to create another section of the body, just so there's like another segment. And then we're going to review Empress's tree, because there is a limit to how many times we're going to fill this bar. I'm going to implement this price change on stream. Empress says, I would love to see Mia do a create brush segment one day. I can absolutely do that, but if you don't want to wait, I do have that in the course packages under brush. And then you can learn now. Also depends on what kind of brush. You want a VDM brush, IMM brush, nanomesh brush. There's mini brush. Just Lingual says, I know you're doing the rock eyebrow, but it reminds me of Marv a little in references. Oh, no kidding. Oh my gosh. Oh, the eyebrow. I understand. Oh my goodness. Marv from Hitchhikers. You can make it depressed looking. Oh, I love this. Bunny says, I always saw this as a mouth with two fangs rather than a heavy brow. Oh, I kind of like that too. What is a rock booty? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Whoop. I feel like whenever something like that happens, it's like ZBrush is just messing with me. There we go. He looks like a giant rock baby. Monkey says, okay, now we need someone to super chat for Marv. This stream is already derailed. If it's going to happen, it might as well. If I would do it today still, probably. I threatened you guys earlier to not do them all today on stream, but I have just accepted what's happening. Rudy says, I have returned from the water well. Very good. Alao says, okay guys, $30 for the next chibi for this stream only. Next stream, it will be double. I know, right? It's definitely going to be more expensive tomorrow. I love you guys, but oh my god, this is not the focus of my job. I'm like saying that unsure because maybe it is now. Foxy, hello. I have made it. It has been a chaotic stream. Where have you been? Today is season 2 of Tabard Pets. It started today. And yes, that is a little Ricky, a little me, a Spartan, and now a rock. So yes. Monkey says, guys, are we going to do all of season 2 in one stream? Don't even put that out there. There is a cap. And I didn't plan to do all, what is it? I said my cap was going to do 20. As of now, we're probably going to hit that cap. Oh, we'll see. I mean, this is like a really fun hot start, but I'm definitely not banking on this. This has been very generous and very sweet of you guys. All right, Monkey, real question. Do you want like vines and stuff on him too? Kind of like in a Lois reference? Or just a little flower? Because I could give him like a little vine hat. Actually, I'm not gonna wait for you to respond. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of it and see if you like it. Because I think it'd be cool if he had like, oh, not like that. Some little vines wrapped around him. Why are you fighting me? Reset. Stop it. There we go. Nope. Yeah, like wouldn't that be cute to have like a couple of these and I can like overlap them and maybe put some little flowers on these as well. It's definitely pushing like how detailed a chibi can be, but it's still within the realm. Also, like we make the rules here. Oh, what if you had little flower pigtails? God, I love my job. And not in like a despondent like way, like in a actually I love my job way. Yeah, Tabard quotes would catch you up decently. David says, Mia, between the crazy today and rigging Blender having a pain, I lost a whole day. Nothing on my enter review, just a heads up. Blame the peasants. The new headset is lacking cat ears. I have had them on for a whole like 30 minutes, so don't you worry. There is a lot of life in this little guy. There is. Monkey says, sure, I think vans would be cool. But I do think the arms need an extra segment. I agree. As of now, they're just like arms. He needs shoulders. Why is ZBrush lagging right now? ZBrush is like, I've had enough. I'm like, there's only 100,000 polys in this entire project. Calm down. I'm gonna go ahead and just cut his little arms in half. Don't worry, he's a rock. Nope. ZBrush is like, can I close? I'm like, dude. ZBrush is done with you guys. How long is it's only been 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, now we got a ton of stream left. All right, we are creating a little shoulder. He looks so gremlin-y. Oh my goodness. And he is falling over a little bit. So let's go ahead and kind of scrunch him up. The way I have utmost confidence in any Taver pet now, like I have done so many chibis, I'm like, I got it. Ray says, Mia, are you listening to music while you stream? Not right now, they're just vibing on my head. I haven't set them up or anything. At the very least, honestly, having it pull my hair back has been really nice. All right, we need some more vine sections. Not a ton. I think I'm like subconsciously trying to make this a whole character because I haven't worked on that today. What if I gave him like a little spiral on his head? For once, I actually wanted the picker to be continuously. Will it update? No, that's too much to ask. Okay, there we go. And then Empress, if you are still here, tag me in the chat and I will review your lovely tree stump. And make sure that you post it somewhere they can see it. Because this is, do you have an updated version or is it the one from before? Ray says, Mia, shame, you could have serenaded us. Ha! I enjoy singing, and I think I have a fine singing voice, but you will never hear me sing on stream. Monkey says, dude, it's awesome. Spiral +1. Yay, good. I'm glad you like it. I want to make him not so goblin-y. I just want him to be like this cute little guy. Oh, you know what he's kind of reminding me of? This is definitely reminiscent of like Invader Zim. All right, we've got to work in some little blushies. This might be my favorite Taver pet of the day. I did sculpt my husband today. It's not... You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I like this rock more than my husband. I'm just saying that this was very fun. Ooh, this color palette is going to fit perfectly. These little pink tones. If I can make them fit on his little face. Gosh, he just looks anything but cute and happy. I just want you to be like this cute little guy and I'm completely ignoring your eyebrows. It's fighting me. Christ. What if I just make them really small? Ricky is still here. He says, oof. Yeah, I was hoping you weren't here to hear that. I mean, I'm like, no, I love that you're here. I am this up. Ricky, she likes the rock more. I mean, look at him. So she doesn't have to put on that red light. Great song. Brady says, we would never pick a rock over you, Ricky. I wouldn't either. Oh my goodness. The legs look a little small to me. No, I like them. I like them just the way they are. Little stumpy legs. Oh, here is the On Topic. I'm going to review that pretty soon. Foxy says, little Ricky looks angry. Is that because he is forced to live in the basement? We don't even have a basement. Little rock ears. That could be really cute and maybe weird. We're going to try it. I don't think I want that. But I'm going to try it because I can just duplicate his little legs. Oh, he looks way too humanoid, I think. I think it's disturbing. It makes him look like very literal goblin. But since this is monkeys, I will defer if monkey is like, yes. And it doesn't hurt to at least toy with the legs since David mentioned they look a little small and it's so easy to make them not so small. So let me just see what it looks like. I like them tiny, but I like them either way. Aloha said, ew, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm surprised how awful it makes it. Like, he goes from being a cute little guy to being named, like, Igor very quickly. There. Ricky says, thanks, everyone. I know you have my back. I'm just going to pretend like I'm included in that. Thanks. Could the peasants stop trying to seduce my husband? That would be great. Man, I'll take phrases I never expect to say on stream for 500. You know, Dynamesh polish never works as well as I want it to. I'm always like, oh, I'll just have that. And then I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Okay, it looks like he's holding this little like flower, but like scheming. Like, I don't know what plans. Like, what would be a prank that a little rock man would make? You know? Because he's definitely scheming. Justice for Ricky. Oh, man. All right. Little Rock Dude is just about done. Of course, all of these designs will get worked on and finalized before the season is over. But today is, reminder, it is the first day of season 2. So we have a lot of time. Oh, he is so cute. We have plenty of room to like rock booty this, so I'm gonna just... It's so easy. Bam. It's meant to be. The back is a little weird and bulky. I'll definitely refine that. But let's be real. No one's looking at his back. That actually was not a butt joke, but I'm now realizing that's what it sounded like. Oh man, he is adorable. I think my favorite part is the spiral on his head. Why are there ones in the chat? He's like, my precious. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's Rudy. Type 1 in the chat for Justice for Ricky. Oh my god. David said, also, how am I first? I have barely talked. Dude, I know. It's like so broken. Like, I understand YouTube wanted to like implement this new feature. It doesn't work at all. if you donate, it's supposed to give you more experience or whatever. And yeah, obviously it doesn't work. All right, well, there is our little guy. He's going to get some work done before he's finished, but this is a pretty good start. Let's look at what Empress... Okay, on a real note, thank you so much, Monkey. That was really, really fun. This is one of my favorite Tabber pets ever, actually. And I still love my husband. God. All right, Empress time. Empress says, sharing with the Gen Pop. Proud of you. Here is my current stump Tabber pet inspired project. I'm currently trying to push my understanding of wood textures and alphas from my previous assignment of making a potion rack. Mia, simple cylinders tapered and scales to be 2 spheres tall, and then curved tubes for the roots. Oh yeah, no, it's precious. I would say if you're gonna be designing like chibis or Tabber pet likes, get eyeballs on there as soon as possible, and then kind of like build it around it. In this specific instance, this is what's acting as the main volume. It's like the head and the body at the same time, which works because it's a tree stump. The lower you put the face, the cuter it's going to look. So lots of forehead. So don't put the eyes up here. They'll look like a volcano. Put them really low. It's probably like right here. And that will be a good angle. This vine, though really cool in shape, might be a little overpowering, but it depends once you get it all going. I also recommend maybe putting like a little leaf on one of these, just like one. Like a little, like, you know, kids have like a little curly Q hairstyle, kind of like that. But this is fantastic. There is so much to like here, and a lot of like really advanced techniques too. I see you're getting more comfortable with curved brushes, which is amazing. And then you had to taper this. You had to use a gizmo function to achieve that too. That's awesome. Boom, boom, boom. Very proud of you. Good work. Season 2, and we're already up to 4. Yeah, happened fast. Stumpy the tree stump. I love it. Yes, eyes ASAP. You're doing fantastic though. Pretty says, Tabber Pet Season 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm afraid to find out what a boogaloo is, but it's very funny sounding. Empress says, thank you. You're very welcome. You're putting in so much great work. Seriously. Have you taken a moment to see your progress? Because you have been a student for officially, this is the beginning of your 2nd month. So it's been 30 days. So have you done a little wrap up on like what you've been able to do versus now? Like, again, it's wild. I remember you first showed my program, you were like, it's going to take me months and months to learn anything. And I'm like, no, it's going to take you like a couple weeks. I'm actually going to jump into our I'm like lovingly putting you on blast into our DMs, and I'm just going to scroll up to the top. Yeah, happy early birthday. I made a code. Don't even try using this. It only worked for her. I gave her a discount for her first month because it was her birthday. I say her. I have no idea. You're just Empress, so I assume. I'm back to they. That has never worked for me before. Everyone's a they. Okay. All right. And then, yeah, so your first assignment was exactly 1 month ago today, May 2nd. Bam. You didn't even know how to use the user interface. So on May 4th, you didn't even know UI stuff yet. You learned that and then went all the way to this is one of your create bad assignments and just messing out the gizmo. You were off to such a strong start right away. I'm so freaking proud of you. Learning alphas. Awesome. And then there's that potion rack. And then now you're making your own custom Tabber pet. How freaking cool is that? I'm just so proud of you. Like, you're putting in the work and it really shows. If you're on the fence and you want to learn how to sculpt, like, check out my Patreon, seriously, because anybody can learn. You don't have to be able to draw. You don't have to know anything to start. Like, my specialty is students that don't know anything. Alrighty. This was an iconic day 1 to the stream. I think this is a good screenshot point. I got my headphones. I got 4 Tabber pets finished. And it's just been a beautiful day. It really has. I was just looking at my screen because I have stuff reloading because the YouTube chat has a hard time. Okay. Empress says, yeah, it seems so far away now. It does. And yes, Ray, that was Oddish inspired anyway. All right, smile. It's screenshot time. Dude, I am cheesing in my new headphones. I love it. For art. That's crazy. Usually I do a screenshot each time I have an art to share. And we went from 0 to 4. Let's go. Monkey says, Taverb terrain. I would love to do more terrain pieces. Emperor says, I was stuck on the eyes because I didn't want to just plug in 2 giant spheres. That's just what they look like to start with, so don't you worry. Aloha says, what about light blue eyes on the rock with the green? Bam. I love it. I love it. Stands out a little better. Amazing. Minify says, she needs a new meter bar because one needs to show the chaos effect in action instead of happy hour, time of craft, or last call. That would be cute to have like a chaos meter or something. I'm not sure how I would like handle it like consistently, but that is fun. That is silly. Ray says, speaking of Taverb terrain, she needs to 3D model the inside of the Taverb. That would be very cool. Yeah. And Monkey says, wait until tomorrow until we donate enough to make the actual Taverb itself. It never occurred to me that you guys would want to fund anything other than just Taverb pets, but it would be cool if I had like a serious art section where you guys could fund models that aren't just little guys, but arguably little guys. I'll think about it. I'll run it by my mods. They have good thoughts on these things. All right, there we are. I'm gonna go ahead and save this file. We are done with happy hour. I'm going to take a small break, use the restroom, fill up my water, and then we're gonna come back and we are actually gonna start a new model today. Rudy says, I would also like a chaos meter. That doesn't surprise me. All right, season 2 save. Let's go. So much student stonks. Yeah, no kidding. Speaking of, I did a comparison of my mentorship students from last year this time to now. And I had like people supporting on Patreon to have access to the classroom. I got rid of that though, because anyone who just bought the classroom access but did not buy my mentorship never made any progress. Nobody could teach themselves, literally. Which makes sense. Having the accountability and someone to help you is like so important. But anyway, I only had like 5, maybe it was like 4 active mentorship students last year. And now we're at almost 20, which is insane. So thank you guys so much. I love teaching. And again, I can't teach without people to teach. So thanks for believing in me that I can also teach you. All right. That's enough cheesing. I'm going to go on break. I'm going to come back. And then what the heck even won the initial poll? It was so long ago. I think it was the mannequin. I don't even remember. I'll remember when I come back. All right. I'm going to go on break for like 15 minutes at the most. Ray says, yes, I need to be yelled at as it helps with time management. It's true. Rudy says, also, is the stream still going to go for a bit? Asking because I might need to rent to the apothecary. I know how to say that. Why can't I say it? Anyway, yeah, I'll be going for a bit longer. It's almost the 3-hour mark. I'll be streaming for at least another hour. All right, I'll be back in 15 minutes, and maybe I'll actually eat like a snack. Be good, peasants. Hi y'all, welcome back. I'm gonna love these. They're just comfortable. They just fit. Excellent. I can't wait to see like how good they sound, how bassy I can get them. Alrighty, we are beginning the Tavern Keeper's craft, and we're not gonna worry about the fact that I'm 3 hours into the stream. This is normal. We're good. Alrighty, first things first, I'm gonna open up my beginning ZPR. And then next I'm going to see what this request is even all about. That being said, I know we were close between the first, like the number 1, number 2 spot. So I might make the executive decision based on this very special stream. So I knew the Dark Elf Rogue, or Dark Elf, was really low in winning. It's between the Gunslinger and the Mannequin. The Mannequin is from Taka, and I see that their description is this big. And the Gunslinger's description is this big. So I'm going to make an executive decision, and we're going to go with the Executive Gunslinger. Executive Gunslinger. Oh my lord. That's where the brain's at right now. Alrighty, here is the request. This is on Patreon. So, yes, we have lots of fun chaos here, but my business and what it is usually about is making Patreon requests. Many of you hooligans are also on Patreon. Did you save? Yes, I did. Ray says, Mia picked based on size. Innocently. Alright, Dire Squirrel says, I would really like a female elf gunslinger with long hair, a rifle, and a backpack. She wears a bolero hat and an outfit like Lee Van Cleef in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Thanks. Alright, I can definitely do that. I am not sure. Aloha. Yes, gunslinger. Yes. I may be slightly biased because, again, I don't know. Any of my people are like, I'm having a sad cozy day. I'm like, aggressive bias. So that is part of it. But also this was like a fifth the size of the other requests. So it's a win-win for everyone. Okay. I would like a ton of references for this. So again, peasants, female elf gunslinger, long hair, rifle, backpack. You can have references of just the rifle, of just the backpack, whatever. I honestly don't remember what a bolero hat looks like at all, so I for sure need a reference to that, which is like, is that the round one? And an outfit like Lee Van Cleef in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Have no idea who that is. I think I've heard of the movie before. So, reference spawn, please. I'm going to put this reference request screenshot in our thread as well. Who is this? Oh, it's Grimnir. Oh, if you had art for me to review, I am so sorry. Also, is that a tiny picture of Triss Marigold from The Witcher? I feel like it's a tiny picture of Triss. It looks like it. Anyway. Oh, and then M3DM Monday is out. The Cherry Blossom Dragon is out. We have to do a quick detour. Do I have to be logged into Chrome to do this? For the love of God, just open the post. Here we go. That means the Cherry Blossom Dragon is 3D printed. I know you guys really wanted to see this, so I want to show it to you. Check her out. And this is the bug humanoid. So that is a normal size D20. The minis in this picture are this big. Just for reference. But yeah, there's a 3D printed picture. It looks pretty amazing. I am so proud of the Cherry Blossom Dragon 3D printed. It almost looks better 3D printed than in ZBrush. Pretty proud of that. So there it is. There's the render. Damn, does the print look better? It kind of like highlights the little flowers. If you want these files to 3D print yourself, you're in luck. That's on my Patreon. And you also get access to my entire backlog with 1,000 other models. And then you can also make requests. I sculpt on stream. You're not going to find a better deal. If you have a 3D printer, go check it out. Oh, I'm so proud of this release. Damn, I have been cooking. Holy crap. These secondary forms. Who this? Wow. Sorry, I was having a moment here where I'm like, I made all of that. Wow. Like, I've gotten so much better. Cool. Okay. A little mind blown. That's a good feeling. All right, on to this new character. It's gonna be awesome. Not bad. There we go. Funny says, fun fact, Lee Van Cleef is in The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, but he also plays a completely different character and for a few dollars more. No kidding. Okay. Yeah, it's a few dollars more outfit. Gotcha. All right, well, let's get started. Grimnir says that she does look a little bit Triss-like, but it's a Final Fantasy 14 character. Oh, okay, gotcha. I love it. Yeah, Aloha just did a Type Gunslinger and it was amazing. Oh, speaking of, I would love to do a little highlight of Aloha's project really quick. Actually, Aloha, I'm going to wait till you have the final renders done. And then I'm going to show that off. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. I love the vibes here. Okay. All right. I got some stuff. Rudy says, damn Mia. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rudy. Bunny also always has knowledge on random stuff. I've discovered that it's not random stuff, it's just everything. Bunny knows all. That's what I have learned. All right, let's go ahead and get this started here. I love this one too. It kind of reminds, well, it reminds me of Sadie Adler from Red Dead 2. The reason I pause on that, because I'm like, she's just like a Western woman. But I don't know. That looks a lot like Sadie Adler. Alrighty, so we do not need the male base mesh, so let's go ahead and delete that. I'm gonna go ahead and put a 15-minute timer, and I'm gonna just check in myself quarterly here, because I plan to get a lot done here in an hour. We'll see. Wait, are we going cowboy, pirate, or Victorian fantasy? That's a really good question. I think it's gonna be more cowboy. That's a really good question though, because this really could go anyway, either way. Definitely not pirate. All right. And then this request mentioned medium long hair. Let me go ahead and throw that up on my other monitor so I don't forget the plot. Long hair, not medium long. Okay. All right, we're gonna just start piecing this together. This has been such a fun stream, and it is time to cook. Feel free to spit out your ideas, what you think would be exciting for the design, all that kind of stuff. If you want to make sure that I see it, just put it in Discord or type my name, which is M3DM, but in real life it's Mia. Don't type Mia, I won't see it. You have to type M3DM. So yeah, I'm going to start shaping this character and start getting some more of those elven features going. It's going to be pretty quick. I want her to look really cool. So she's going to have a bit of like this like sneer going on and then more of a high cheekbone look. I'm also going to narrow her neck and her face a little bit to get more of that elven-y-ness going on. It happens pretty quick. If you have any questions, of course, ask, especially if you're one of my students. But also if you're a prospective student. I had so much fun with you guys creating all those Tabber pets. You know, I mean, there was a small part of me that was like, okay, it's season 2, but we've done so many in season 1. Like, are people still going to want a whole other season of this? I mean, it's like a small, like, intrusive thought. I know the answer is probably yes. And, boy, was it yes. I guess, like, part of being a creator is, like, there's almost, like, this awkwardness. It's, like, the same way, like, as a parent. Like, you want to make sure people go to, like, your kid's birthday party. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like that. Putting stuff out for sale and being like, are people going to want this? I don't know. And the real answer is always just put stuff out there. Don't decide for the consumer. Just put stuff out there and then see what happens. And if it doesn't go the way you wanted it to, just pivot, you know? It's not a personal failure if like your stuff doesn't like sell like hotcakes, especially as an artist. You've got to just keep throwing stuff out there because the first thing an idea you have is most likely not going to be like the winner. That doesn't mean that you're not awesome. It just means you need to keep going. But don't put the exact same thing out there and then be like, why isn't this working? You know, like you got to pivot. Ray says, Mia, so now can I ask you all the questions I want and have no questions left? This is so true. Rudy, good job. I'm proud of you. You guys are just yelling my name. Wow. Mean 3D models. Good to know that you guys don't have any real questions and that there's no problem with me not looking over in the chat. Which one of these is a bolero hat? I still don't know what that is. All right, I've completely transformed her face. She started like this, and now she looks like this. And if you want to know how, just like rewind like 2 minutes. It's pretty much just the move brush. But I've gotten a lot more confident with it ever since creating my own character in my own head from scratch. And my sculpting a head from scratch, not my head. All right, I'm really happy with that start. And up next, what pieces do I want here? Whatever a bolero hat is, I think I can, this is relevant. Is that the Forge and Mini things? No, Bart's Forge. Ooh, that's awesome. I feel like there's a lot of default references you get, and it's a relatively straightforward class. So instead, here are some alternative styles and darker reference just for vibes. You're the best. I really like this one. Ooh, everyone loves a good thigh moment. That's just a great piece. We are pushing it on this waistline, dear God. Other than that, I do really like it. Very cool. Oh, cool, and that's very like Resident Evil reminiscent. You know, I've never played a Resident Evil game. I watched Ricky play one of them. That's about it. Ray says she actually curved the nose bridge. That is rare. It is rare. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. So I can just take this cowboy hat and then just flatten it. Thank you, Mini Blaze. This might be easier to modify though. I'm thinking, is this 2 different pieces? Good, because if it wasn't, I was like, I don't want it. This is a stovepipe hat, but I can use this and modify it from my asset library to make this one here. Let's go ahead and get that dark color, more of a warm brownish. All right, let's make this much smaller, and that brim needs to be quite small. We're going to go ahead and just split these into 2 separate groups right from the get-go. All right, so this looks like it's pretty much a circle, but no hats are actually usually like a perfect circle. They're usually a little more, what's the word? Oval. Because our head is kind of egg-shaped. Let's go ahead and scoot her hair in. And then lower this. I do need to kind of smooth out that taper just a touch and then squash that down. Oh, hats. Hats are so sensitive. May Mimic says, wait, we can throw in alternative styles? Okay. Oh yeah, inspiration, go nuts. Ray says, hey, maybe she's waist training. You don't know. You're right, I don't. What am I gonna do with these ears? I love this. This is the kind of hat I want, but that's not what's happening here. All right, how does this even fit on their head? Less taper. Let's do a mirror and weld across the X and the Z axis. We're gonna mirror Z. Womp, womp. There we go. Kind of get more of the shape I'm looking for. They're so sensitive. Stupid hat. go. I want like a big brim on it. Point the ears back a little. Yeah, I don't think the ears are end up showing very much. So I'm glad I made her face pretty dramatic. Otherwise they're not going to look very elfy. But yeah, we'll tuck them back just a touch and then see if I can get them to kind of stand out. At least from the side profile, like this. You can see right here, like from the side silhouette, I really want to make this like just a traditional like cowgirl hat, but that's okay. Oh yeah, no, I like super elongated ears. Otherwise, yeah, it just looks like a slightly pointy human. And I want more clear difference. I get your point. You're like, you could just do this. And I'm like, no, swoop. But you're right. For the specific instance, not a bad idea to kind of bring them back a touch. I'm going to turn on transparency so I can see her head underneath. Because it will sit on top. All right, something kind of like that. We can go ahead and put a crease on this edge loop here. And what that will do is when I actually do polish my features, it's going to smooth out some of the lumpiness here. See? Wow. Never mind. Don't look. Not yet. Look away. It did not work. Okay, now look. Here's the before. Here's the after. So you can see it's kind of smoothing out that shape a little bit. In case you're wondering like why it didn't work before, I had some other edge loops I didn't need to have there, so that's why. All right, we're getting there. Again, still too tapered. It's more like straight up and down. Like this guy. Looks like it is slightly tilted back. Just a little bit. It's a really thin brim. I'll deal with that later to make it like actually 3D printable. But for now, let's get the look. There we go. The hat is doing hat things. Very cool. Oh, I made her bald. Oops. There we go. What is the medieval term for bathroom? Washroom? I honestly have no idea. Loo? No. All right, long hair. Hey, look, guys. The actual plot of the live stream, we found it. Minnie says, ooh, a veil covering her face. The weeping gunfighter. Dressed for a funeral, expecting your death. Edgy. I like it. All right, so that's like that really classic look. Okay. So they just want like a classic Western look here. Let's do it. She'll also have a rifle and a backpack. I think her hat is a little bit small. I'll make it a touch bigger. And I'll kind of, wow, that's a weird color texture issue. Why is it doing that? All right. Whenever ZBrush like throws an absolute tantrum like this, like I did fill object with my color, it doesn't care. Just go to flat object and you'll see that it still persists. So color the material manually. Wow, is it still not gonna work? It worked a little bit. Interesting. Usually if you fill object, it will go away. I don't care enough to fix it right now. But that is funny. Normally if you fill object, it'll go away with the material there. It says not today. Ah, chamber pot. That's better. A Reaper's starting to type. It's been a little bit. Makes sense. Clipping topology? Nope. It's just being ridiculous. It's... See? It's acting like it's poly paint. But it's not. It's what it is. Reaper says, I'm sending a message to the void. Woo! I hope you're having a nice stream. Thanks. And we're having a lovely stream. I'm enjoying this moment right now to kind of, we've wound down a little bit. Oh, there's my timer. Wound down a little bit and we have found the plot. Wasn't sure we were going to for a bit there, but we found it. Okay, this hat's gonna be my arch nemesis. Stop looking stupid. ZBrush does not want to work today. It wants to make chibis. Should we chibi instead? No, we don't need to. We can. But I'm pretty happy with what we've already gotten done. I need to leave this hat alone. Don't worry about it. She did not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 chibis today. I did. It has been a Taver Pet Palooza. All right, what else is happening here? I don't need any of these pieces, so we'll go ahead and delete all. I'm gonna grab all my pieces from, whatchamacallit, my asset library. These slacks I think would be a good start. I'm gonna really exaggerate the flare on these to have more of a flattering fit while still being very Western. If I couldn't be a druid, I'd want to be this character. I don't know what you're going to do with that information. But now you know. Why are we being ridiculous? I don't understand. There's an edge loop at the bottom here, and it doesn't, I don't want it. So I'm going to hit delete edge loop or poly loop and hopefully delete it. Boop, stop adding topology. Nope. Oh my lord. Zoom in. There we go. So now when I inflate, it should behave. There we go. I'm gonna turn on transparency and make sure this is actually fitting and flattering to her form. I'm gonna pinch around the knees just a touch to really exaggerate that flared look here. Amazing. Heck yeah, this is 100% like my alter ego. When I said I want to be cool, like this is what I'm talking about. I want to be cool. Trying to mark out a more feminine cut here. There we go. It doesn't have to be like a ridiculous booty moment, but it shouldn't be shapeless because they are slacks. There we go. Lovely. And then this outside line really should be like really crisp and straight. There we go. That looks much better than, say, this where we started. But you can see why it's nice to have these assets because it's still saving a lot of time and I can focus more on like fine tuning. Sweet. All right, what is up next? We need this like coat to fit nicely. Why not a druid gunslinger? I mean, that'd be kind of cool too. Makes you think of like slinging acorns or something, but I know it doesn't have to be that literal. All right, some sort of boot. It's really not going to be super visible, so what has the nicest toe? That has a pretty dramatic heel on it. I don't really want that. Let's go with this one. Let's go with a bit of a warmer color just to get some contrast in here. And now we're going to bring in these boots. Again, it's just going to show the very toe of them, so it's okay if they don't look super Western. I think I forgot to set a new timer. Yep. Okay, starting now. So to fit shoes, I find it's easiest to flip them over to the bottom actually, and then line them up on the foot, just like so. That seems to be the fastest way to make sure they fit. This has been so peaceful. This has been nice. I like chaos too, but I am supposed to get something done in the background at some point. Fun fact, I don't do any sculpting off stream as of right now. I'm going to do a little bit to work on a Lois project because I want no audience for that one. I got plans. I want things I want to try out. But anyway, everything else though, all gets done on stream. Just single, I'm back, welcome back. I did the engine of airing and I'm back to Fantasyland. Amazing. A boot from scratch. I will do this at some point. Taylor's here, welcome in. Mia, what is your favorite genre to sculpt in? Steampunk, solarpunk, grimdark, dark fantasy? It's between dark fantasy and grimdark, for sure. Oh, look at you trying to bully me on making shoes from scratch. No. I'm not doing spurs. It's just not worth the effort. And you won't hear me say that very often. But making a detail that's gonna be covered up by pants, that's not worth the effort. Especially because once I'm done with this, these are gonna be a solid piece and you literally will not be able to see them. If I gave her like a shorter, like a skirt or something, absolutely. Or just a different fit of pant. Usually though, I love me a good more is more moment. But within reason. Are those trousers currently a plain? You are correct. I work completely single-sided until I absolutely have to add thickness. Won't be able to see the boot stuff, sadly. You tried. All right. She needs a shirt. And all the belts and stuff, I'll probably add those after the fact. All right, what is the most Western-y vest I can work with here? This is a bit of a lower cut, within it has that tie. I could definitely work with this and try to get some of that shape. I mean, this is probably gonna be the easiest for me to work with. As far as like structuring goes and whatnot. I'm thinking, I like this too. I'm gonna go with this one. It's the simplest and it's gonna be the most flexible for me to try new things. I created this around that era. Remember when all we were doing were like suits just back to back nonstop? This is from that era. All right, we're gonna hide her hair temporarily and then we'll get all of this fit into place nicely. I'll turn on transparency, have my move brush at a somewhat high intensity, and we're focusing on like large movements here, not little fiddly movements. Put your pen down, look at the model, and see what needs to be moved in like a meaningful way. This is a more feminine cut, so we're gonna have it kind of hike up on her hips just a touch. You don't have to crush them. to get that illusion. You could just cut the clothes the way that they were meant to be to kind of create that illusion. Or just make it flattering, literally. I have a saying that I mentioned when I'm designing characters, and that is the body always wins. And that's like, it's easy to kind of go to the body underneath here and just be like, bam, snatched. But it's a lot smarter. It'll look better by the end if you keep the body the way that it is and then shape the clothing in a flattering way. I do have models where I really exaggerate the body, don't get me wrong, and that can be a lot of fun. But we don't need to crush every single character, you know? All right, let's go with that kind of light cotton undershirt. And then she'll definitely need sleeves. Ray's like, pinups. Yes. And even my pinups are still pretty realistic. I think they just look sexier that way. Like if you make a pinup that just like, I mean, different strokes, different folks. I totally understand that. But I feel like there's so much more appeal and like something that truly looks sexy if it looks possible. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that in a bland way. It can still be like idealized, but like within the realm of possibility, you know? All right, and then these sleeves should be a darker color because they're going to be part of that outer suit here, or that outer jacket. Barry says, I've never heard of different strokes, different folks. It's a pretty common saying here. Rudy says, couldn't agree more. Exactly. You know, I've gotten that before where it's like, oh, like as an artist, like you must have like higher standards or whatever, like from what you think is hot. And I'm like, no, it's kind of the opposite. It's like because I'm an artist, like there was like that whole trend for a while there about like facial harmony or whatever, like absolutely that. Where it's like I'm not very feature specific. It's more so like the way everything fits together, which you have a lot of control over. Effort is sexy. Putting yourself together. Take a shower. That being said, there are definitely people where I'm like, wow. If there is a God, not that we're getting into that, he has favorites. More fluff. Definitely not self-inserting as a character here. That's a lot of hair. Cool. Also, the background is so boring. Let's go with my light setup. Let's do my little colors macro and see if it does a good job. It does make things look more interesting. It always goofs up the position of this light, though. All right, I do want to throw a base on this character. I've got 7.5 minutes. I love it. Reedy says, I'll be honest, I moved the stream to my phone because the urge of Mass Effect started screaming. Dude, every now and then it's time for a good Mass Effect replay, especially since they had the Legendary re-release collection or whatever. It's just nice and smooth. Just Lingual said, how would you score Ricky's facial harmony? Speaking of, Ricky has really weird features, genuinely. And every time I say this to him, he's like, what does that mean? I'm like, it means you have weird features. Like, his nose especially, this is the way that it's, like, built. Odd. Same with his lips. He has very, like, prominent shaped lips when it's not covered by a mustache. But the way everything fits together, oh yeah, no. He's hot. Yeah. Surprising nobody. Oh my gosh, Ray, that is traumatic. Rudy says Ricky's facial harmony is a major 7 chord. Honestly, could not agree more. I have a hard time picking between the major and minor, but for him, no, I think it would be major. I do. He's got like those Gryffindor vibes, you know? It's more Gryffindor, Hufflepuffy, but since he's like, yeah, absolutely. Monkey says, brush teeth, comb hair, fresh socks. What else do people want from me? Everything. All right, I need to add a base. That's the weird pep talk of the day. Whereas if you ever feel bad about yourself, there's someone out there that probably thinks you're hot. And most definitely, different strokes, different folks. Especially if they're an artist. We think everything's hot. Oh my god, Rudy. Bad peasant. Alright, what was I doing? I am actually going to use this base with the ravens that we use for Odin. Trust the process for a second here. Because I can make this look kind of more desert-y. We're going to remove the top raven, and then we're going to change the shape of these. What? I deleted you. Anyway, and then we're going to change the shape of these rocks like so. And then add a sprig of dead grass. And there you go. It's a Western. All right, let's go with more of a... All right, really yellowy color here. And then for these rocks, I don't know, desert rocks are kind of warm in tone. I'm kind of thinking of this color here. Let's go with like a reddish. And then I definitely need to paint this a little bit. Just some splotchies. There we go. She's now in an interesting scene. I might actually add a like animal skull or something as well. Ricky says, lol, chat is the best wingman ever. This is so true. At least when Aloha isn't talking about cucumbers. Don't get him started. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Monkey's like, I'm pretty sure it's my cooking why your wife loves you. I'm sure it's more reasons than that. I mean, I did somehow trick my wife into marrying me. It's very sweet, Monkey. I always found that stereotype really silly. Like, oh, I tricked her. And meanwhile, they're like, I always liked him. Like, let's add some more little tufts. Perfect. And then I kind of want like a blue-ish background, but like chill. I like putting these around 0.5, negative 0.25, I think. Ish. It's very sensitive. I think that's ish the colors I've ended up liking. And then don't mind the color blowout right now. I just like something a little more contrasty. That's nice. And last but not least, I'll go to render. Make sure my ambient occlusion is touched up a little bit. Preview shadows looks good. And then for this adjustment, I just take this curve and just push it up a little bit. There you go. Just looks a little more interesting. Monkey said, I did make her sign a French fry contract though. Is that to stop your wife from like picking off your plate? The way that I would like legit fight that with Ricky if you try to do that to me. All fries belong to me. Every single one of them. Oh, that's super funny. All right, I kind of want this to be a ever so lightly different color brown. There we go. All right, it's time to create a belt, something heavy that can hold a lot of guns or a lot of ammo. To use that, I'm gonna do the curve strap snap brush. I'm gonna click and drag, hold down shift, wha-bam. Wow, why was that so crooked? We're gonna do it again. Hold down shift, wha-bam. There we go. And now I'm gonna split mouse points. I'm gonna inflate the whole mesh just a little bit because I 3D print all of this. Scoot it over to the side of her hip. You're done. Just kidding. Let's go ahead and add a little bit more visual interest by extruding, not deleting, extruding a couple poly loops. Womp, womp. I don't really love how that looks. Why? It's like the thickness right here, I've always kind of disliked. I think I'm gonna start adding a bevel on these. And again, the reason why it's so chunky is because it's gonna be 3D printed. Doesn't mean you can't make it look nice though. See, like that already looks better than before. Pretty much if you ever have like these untouched lines like that, it's gonna look bad. Just give it a little love. Just give it a little bevel. There you go. Does the belt go on top of the clothes or underneath? Methinks on top. I don't know. We're gonna just leave it there for right now. And yeah, like guns and stuff. Hello, it says. It's coming together really quick. Awesome stuff. Thank you. I am getting so much better. I'm going to be, it's going to take like 5 years of this kind of consistency, but I'm going to be art goddess. I keep saying art god, but goddess, of course. Ricky says, lol, if make Mia a bowl of cereal for her, I always take a spoonful first and she fucking hates it. I do. It makes me like irate. I don't know why. Like there's plenty of cereal in the box. I don't know. All right, it's been 30-ish minutes, something like that. We don't need to go like Super Saiyan mode here, but I feel like if I just pay attention for like just a little bit, I can get a lot done. All right, you guys know it. I got tons of guns hanging out in my asset library. All right, and she's supposed to have a rifle. I like to have a rifle on her back and then a pistol on her hip. We have a little like air rifle that we shoot in the back. It's super fun. I like it because it's not loud. I'd like guns more if they weren't so loud. Because I think shooting's fun. I always thought it'd be cool to get good at like shooting from horseback and like enter those kind of competitions until I found out like everything they shoot are like 45 caliber pistols and I'm like, you're joking. I thought they're like little 9mm. No. And I was like, I would blow my own wrist off. I cannot do that. I was very disappointed. I was like, thought that was a cool thing I could learn. Nope. Looking into archery instead. Because why not be all of the things? When you realize that you can literally design yourself like a video game character, I swear to God, your life will get so much better. Where it's like, oh, well, I've always been like the not funny friend or whatever. I'm like, you can literally just redesign yourself. I'm not saying it'll be easy, but like, you can do it. And then, yeah, I think a classic style pistol would be cool on her hip. Maybe I'll actually design a holster for once. For some reason, I don't have a gun holster. Hello says American moment. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's probably extremely unrelatable for overseas. We only have 2 as of right now, like real guns. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty America. You'll shoot your eye out. Someone had to say it. I watch that movie every year. Ray says, I let my friend shoot my W with an airsoft rifle from like a meter away. I still have the mark. Like, shoot you? Yeah, that you deserved it then. All right, more guns. They didn't mention a pistol on her hip, but I have this nice little revolver, and I think that would be cool. Good luck on that heist. Odds are horrible. Payout is decent. Monkey, only 2. Everyone in Europe was like, yeah. Mia's going to shoot Ricky whilst on horseback. No, we are not, because I don't like to shoot either of the guns that we have, because they both freak me out. Yeah. I want, like, a BB gun. Didn't hurt that bad. It just stung a little and drew some blood. Probably have like that little BBs and you forever now. Rudy, it's one of our favorite American pastimes. Yeah, we are kind of rootin', tootin', shootin' over here. Monkey says, I have 4. Well, I have 2. My wife has 1 and Leon has 1. That actually really surprises me. I don't know why. But I love that. I do. At first I'm like, should I even say that on stream? So you saying that makes me feel better. I don't know. I guess it's like, even though like I know we're not crazy and like gun nuts necessarily, like I don't know why it surprises me so much. That's cool. Neato. It's fun. It's fun to go out and shoot. We live pretty close to a range too. Aiden says they have arrived. The minis are here. Okay, Aiden, I'm so glad because like low key, I was worried you hadn't told me they arrived yet. And I'm like, did they get lost? Did you not like them? Like, I was like, if I'm going to sell physical prints, I need to not be such a spaz. But anyway, I'm really excited about that. Just Single says, me, I was in the Gaza Strip, and even there with high tension, they thought us Americans were crazy about guns. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's a somewhat well-deserved stereotype, let's be real. All right, things are happening. She does need a backpack as well. I don't have a backpack. I don't have an ammo belt either, which surprises me. So I'll do a really nice job on this belt and then I'll save it for later. I do have backpacks. I don't know if I have one that fit. Mikey mentions, yeah, gun safety was a big thing my dad taught us when we were young. So making sure that I did the same for Leo was huge to me. Yeah, it's super important. 100%. Safety. Ricky, obviously, or I guess not obviously, why would you guys know that? No, Ricky's dad was a cop. So, like, unsurprisingly, has very good safety fundamentals. Where is a backpack that I would like to use? I love it. Mia, where is Pookie Bear's store? I know. I'm sorry. It will happen, I promise. Oh, on the plus side, so for a long time, it's so dumb, but when I would share my pre-supported files, I would just label that file STL in all caps, which is super stupid, I'm aware. So I've been changing it to pre-supported, and I have like 1,000 models, as I've mentioned. I have like hundreds and hundreds of models. So I have to rename each of these old STL files to pre-supported. And I've been doing it by hand until I was like, why am I doing this? I know enough code to know if code makes sense. And I was like, ChatGPT, write me a script that's going to rename any STL that's all in caps, excluding .stl file extension types, and rename it to pre-supported. And it did it. It was close. And I looked at it and I'm like, this is wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. Can you fix it? And they rewrote that little bit of code. I'm like, thank God, because I can't code for crap. I can just read code and like roughly know what's happening. Anyway, it worked. So this morning I was able to run that script on Google Drive and bam, easily saved me hours of time. I'm super, super excited. All right, where is a backpack? I don't really like any of these backpacks. I'm going to put one on here as a placeholder, but can someone find like a Western backpack that doesn't look like this? Like this is fine, but it needs to be more Western, you know? More like a knapsack, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's been more references. Sorry. Hello, it's okay. Just a simple 3-hour warm-up before getting to mainstream stuff. Reaper, wow, 3 hours, so efficient. Reaper feels like getting yelled at by mom. I swear any day dedicated to pets only, Mia. Collect them throughout the week, then knock them out in one stream specific day. Ah, my favorite gunslinger. I definitely see the inspiration now from your character. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Love Lady Maria. Yeah, it was my main reference for a recent project. Yep. Yay, they arrived A-okay. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I think so. Oh no, the sword broke off. Sad. But still looks really, really good. And that was a big print, so it doesn't super surprise me. Also, why did it take so long for your package to get there? It was like almost 2 weeks. I think they just threw it in the back. A dab of super glue, and you're good to go. Explain to me why the big one broke, but not the tiny one. Whatever. Still looks super good, and I'm glad that you got like your little bonus dice and stuff, because we sent you a bunch of prints. That's also why we send bonuses. It's very exciting though. They look so good 3D printed. Exactly. And you have a super good attitude. Frickin'. Again, I I can count on one hand the amount of broken minis we've had ever. And we've shipped like hundreds of packages over our whole lifespan. But like, I knew for sure when it took so long for yours to arrive, I'm like, was the box all crumpled? I swear to God. Very cool. Yeah, it's so dumb. But anyway, they look amazing. I'm so glad that you like them. Why are you guys telling me why to do the script? I did it. Thank you. I appreciate you. But like, I've solved the problem. All right. And then Aloha said, wait, you named all your STL files stl.stl? Yes. But only for the pre-supported ones. So like the rest of them were like dash no base, dash decorative base. I know it's stupid, but like, whatever. All right, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. Package. Wolf. All right, I'm gonna bring in this pack here, and I think this is the last of the main elements. Again, I do like this backpack, or I can make it into a backpack, but I want to make it a little more asymmetrical. Let's go ahead and take this one off entirely. And then the whole shape, I feel like, should be adjusted just a touch. Aloha says, oof, thank God the script worked, because ain't no way I was about to wake up to, Aloha, I'm deploying to rename 1,000 files. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I would never do that to you. Can you imagine? You'd be like, okay, cool, I quit. I'd be like, oh, sad. All right, just by moving this to be a bit lower, it already looks a little more. You know, we don't even need this strap. No strap. Go away. No. There. Something small and simple. There we go. Don't lie, Aloha, you would do it with a smile. No, Aloha has too many cool projects to cook. Aloha said, I would help until I saw stl.stl. No, I feel like I've worsened your opinion of me. It's okay. It was stupid. All right. Create some little straps, because this actually ended up looking a lot better than I expected. Snap. I want once Z. I'll go like this. Nope. This. Let's go ahead and change the stroke to where the edge of this brush will lock on, and then I can go ahead and curve it myself. Yeah, we'll go lock start, which is under stroke, curve, right here. And now if I click and drag, bam, look how smooth and nice that was. Look at the curve brush wanting to glitch out so bad. I swear it wants to do anything but work. That's okay. I got it. I'm just ignoring this dumb hat poly paint issue, because it's not a poly paint issue, it's like a texture issue. Nothing a little remesh won't. Oh, the ZBrush crashed. Okay. What are you gonna do? Ray says, I feel bad she disregarded your program suggestion. Well, I'm not saying it's not cool. I just like, I did it. They're renamed. Like, I did it. And believe me, I don't usually rename things that stupid. But if there's other programs in it, that'd be really cool. One of the most useful programs I've ever owned. I would 100% believe you. Oh, wow. Ray is coming in hot, trying to duel Aloha. Ugh, gnats. For a lot of pointing. Freaking gnats. Okay. No, I'm not dueling you. Oh, I didn't keep my backpack. Womp womp. That's okay. But I'm not gonna do that again right now. We're just gonna throw it on her back. Stop being ridiculous. Yum. She has really long hair, which is going to make this kind of annoying. But I can always just take this as an excuse to be like, bam, windswept. So we're probably going to do that. And for any baby ZBrush artists are like, wow, how'd you do that? It's just the move brush. It's almost always, pretty much, when in doubt, it's either the move brush or the standard brush. It's got the lighter tan, something warmer. No? Yeah. Yeah, I did not wipe all of the pulling. I left it alone, but my mind can be changed, so don't tempt me. All right, she looks cool. Do a little stamp. And then this is our art 2 of the day. So we at least got another block out done. Not bad at all. Let's do another screenshot. Art 5 of the day. Beautiful. Art 5. Yeah, hello, you were on it. I love it. I'm assuming that's you anyway. You got like a certain sequence. Oh yeah. I'm gonna react again to my own thing. Let's go. All right, I have not saved this even once. So I'm on it. Work in progress. We're gonna call this Female Elven Gunslinger. Also, because I've been doing this for so long, this is a generic-ish request, but still somewhat niche to have a female elf gunslinger. Guess what? I've done this exact same model before. But it was a really long time ago, so let's look at it. Half elf druid bear arm transformation. That's not even remotely... See, Google Drive, how are you so wrong? Yeah. Anyway, is this the right model? Yeah, here you go. This is my old model. Again, at a glance, it looks pretty good, don't get me wrong. But like, her hair is perfectly smooth. It's more of a steampunky vibe for sure. And then there's not a fabric fold to be seen. Oh, there we go. Funny enough, that little bit right there was simulated. Why? I don't know. And to be clear, you'll never hear me rag on my old art. Like, I love this still. But it's cool to see, like, even mine's just been blocked out. And I feel like it already has more cool, you know? And that always feels good. Ray mentions, however, my archery and axe throwing aren't too bad. See how people say like, oh, weird flex, and I mean it as like a condescending put down? I mean it like in like a, weird flex, but it's actually very cool. Although it says, Mia, whenever you show the old work, it's really cool because the jump from simple forms to more complex and the more recent jump to super cool secondary forms. Yeah, it's all in the secondary forms, isn't it? That's like, again, tertiary forms get all the credit. Primary forms have to be there. But what actually takes a model to like outer limits its proper execution of secondary forms. 100%. I've been axe throwing before. I'm actually decent at it too. They also had like throwing knives, and no, I was in absolute danger with throwing knives. No accuracy, pure danger. Do not make me throw a knife, but I can throw an axe. David says, nope, the accessories are going nuts. I have to refix fixes. I'm just dumb when it comes to this. You really shouldn't be posing with accessories unless you have a rig where you can bind your accessory to a bone and it doesn't deform. It just moves with that bone. Otherwise, dress up like treat your model like a Polly Pocket or like a Barbie. Like pose it and then like put the accessories on after the fact. Hello, just go to London. I'm assuming that was very dry humor about, oh no, it's about knife forging. Never mind. Just kidding. Not dry humor. Normal. Normal comment. Alright, I'm tired. It's last call. Just Think says, at peasants, if you were in the Oregon Trail video game, how would you have died? The only answer to this is dysentery, but I am interested in other. I'd probably say, I don't know, a lot of my people always died crossing that stupid river. I feel like I should know what that river is called because it's like a huge moment in the game, but I don't remember. Aloha says, the what video game? Ah, and non-American. Yeah, so we've all played this stupid game. Like, this is like really common. For some reason, a lot of us played it like in school, like computer lab. It's called the Oregon Trail because America. There we go. Oregon Trail. 2,100 mile wagon journey connected Missouri River to Oregon Territory, whatever. It was like this huge trek that was made. I thought that it went through the Sierra Nevadas. No, it's a gold rush. Lol, just kidding. Anyway, duh, Oregon Trail goes to Oregon. Jesus Christ, that was a blonde moment. Anyway, yeah, but it was a game, and they've recently remade it so it looks shinier like this one, but that's not the one that a lot of us are talking about. This is the one that we have all played. There we go. Nicole has dysentery. That's what I'm talking about. That was the only correct answer of what you would have died from. You died of dysentery. Like, I was not... Go away. That was a very specific reference. But there you go. And then you yeehaw your way all the way across the country. We exclusively tried to play this in my computer lab class in like 7th grade. Yeah. But like, it's a decently long game. Like, you couldn't just complete it in like a 45-minute class. And then you can't save either because the computers get wiped every single day. So we just played the beginning over and over and over again. Yeah. There we go. That's crossing the river where I'd always drown. Yeah. So there you go, Loa. You now learned a little something new. Aloha says, oh, we got only to learn about Gold Rush and the first settlers. Honestly, that's fine. Yeah. David says, sorry, I was only half paying attention. You pose the body and then move the pants? No, my God, don't move the pants after the fact. But like pants are not accessories. Accessories are like a necklace, a gun, backpack, that kind of stuff. But like clothing that bends with the character, like pants, do not pose that separately unless you want to torture yourself for unknown reason. Oh my God, cool math games. Damn, I forgot all about that. I don't know what Friv is, but I knew what cool math games was. Did you guys have that weird typing program? What was it? Mavis Beacon? So freaking weird. Feels like a dystopian, blurry memory. Let me see if I can pull that up. Like, I don't know why they had to make it so weird. It's like a big silver person. Where is the robot? I just have like did I just like hallucinate this? This is not, I'm typing in Mavis Beacon typing and Google is like not showing me what I thought it would. Yeah, this weird, I just imagine like me when I was like 8 years old, like this was the screen that I saw and this is this weird program we would do. And I always picked the chameleon one because it was less jarring and creepy. But then, like, when you got, like, to different classes, they'd make you do this version with the weird little robot hands. There was, like, the silver-faced person that would pop up. Dude, it was so weird. Anyone else remember this at all? Yeah, Mavis Beacon teaches typing. Dude. Bizarre. Anyway. I wonder if they're still making Fire Boy and Water Girl? You mean Shark Boy and Lava Girl? They flipped it? Yeah, Monkey remembers it. There we go. Davis says thank you. You're welcome. I might have to try again tomorrow. I am brain dead. Yeah, I totally understand. Bloxors was the goat. No idea what that is. Must Google it. Just gonna Google it like straight because I have no idea what that is. Blocks, ors. This isn't about school. This was on Cool Math Games, wasn't it? Black Source. Awesome. All right, I'm tired. And now I'm literally just talking about 7th grade computer games. Okay, we're good. All right. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Most likely with more expensive tablet pets. I'm probably going to raise like $5. You guys know how I am. I talk a lot of talk, and then I'm like, small increase. But anyway, I mean, the reckoning is coming tomorrow. Just you wait. How funny it'd be if, like, just as of tomorrow, I'm like, just kidding. Tablet pets are $1,000. We're never unlocking a tablet pet ever again. I would never do that. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day. This was absolutely lovely. And we're going to do some more sculpting tomorrow. That's outside of tablet pets, though this was super fun. All right. Y'all take care. Bye.